Okay. So we're just trying to get a nice spawn here. We've got just over 2 levels to do. Hopefully we get a good server. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it goes. Welcome, one and all, to Sea of Thieves. Giving your ship a name is just one of the main ways the captains can customize their beloved vessels. Overhaul your cabin, furnishings adorn the... I've lost the text. Can somebody bring back that? The sovereigns have arrived. These haughty newcomers will only deal with captains and their crews, accepting most treasures and delivering them on your behalf. Captain's voyages are... I've lost the teleprompt. Can somebody... Where are we now? Clearly not the same place. Perfect. A perfect situation for our perfect situation. And our ship she hasn't saved. Not even the flag this time. Interessant. I'm on fire. Guys, I'm on fire. Help. Dying right out the gate. Not cool. Looks like somebody's logbook. Crawley. Yeah. Oh, they really need to fix that. That's kind of dumb. I figure if you log out, you take your book with you. That's my opinion, and I'll stick with it. Where do we put titles? I guess we do that here. No, it's here. Ship decoration. Right. Yeah. Banners. We wanted this one. Title. Sure. How you doing? All right, let's get out of here. Again, we do not resource up outside the roar. We head into the roar first. Don't know why I didn't keep our flag. But it didn't. We'll just have to be okay with that. I'm okay with that. Yesterday was amazing until the end when I was so exhausted I couldn't get anything done. Sank to a skelly sloop because my reflexes were slow and I got knocked off the ship when my ship was full of holes. And I came back and I was like, I can't even think anymore. I was so tired. Let's eat some bananas. I hate to eat bananas because bananas are money for me right now, but you know, can't go dying to a... Those must have been some good bananas. Them some good bananas. Them some good nanners right there. Who doesn't like a good nanner? Some here. something. Go. Running dark, running silent, running deep. Get, oh, got a new bed. I didn't save it. I'll put it back on. It's the only thing we've unlocked. I really take the pirate milestones slow. I haven't really ground any of them because I don't believe that's how they were originally designed to be played. So, you know, everyone does their own thing. I'll get to mine eventually. For each of my pirates and their gameplay. Is that the outpost or is that a shipwreck right near the outpost? Shipwreck behind the outpost. Love, or right in front of the outpost. Can't tell which yet. That'll be very helpful for us for a beginning. A good start. So we head to home base first. This is how we start. We don't resource up anywhere. We just head immediately into the roar. Once we're in the roar, we can start, you know, gathering things. We usually, you know, head to right tomorrow's. Pick up what we see once we get past the rocks. These sharp rocks are kind of the indicator. The change in water can be an indicator unless it's bugged. Because water goes from a brownish green like this to more blue. The Shores of Plenty. It's usually browner than this. I don't know what that means. If there's something going on. Might have an ocean glitch. Happens occasionally. Shouldn't pose too much of a problem. It was very good yesterday because I had to actually drop a couple pieces of loot off my boat because I noticed that the water had changed where I was picking it up. I'm like, I can't be out here. And it was somebody had done a veil, and it was right off the edge of these rocks. And two of the smaller forts that you kill first were in the roar. The main one and one of the outer ones, the main part of the fort and one of the outer ones more towards Devil's Ridge was actually in the Shores of Plenty by the water. So I was picking up some ghost crates that somebody had left behind. They had just finished the veil. And a lot of times pirates leave ghost crates. I'm like, I'm doing merchant. Why not hyena these ghost crates? I'll take sloppy seconds on ghost crates. And nanners are all good. Yeah, that was crazy. Spawn in and die to a nanner. That would have been embarrassing. Can't use, one thing you can't use nanners for? Filling holes. You learned it here first. And it's probably best not to. I always forget that I have water in there. But yeah, so I dumped 2 ghost crates off because I picked them up on that more southwesterly ruined fort from a Legend of the Veil voyage. So I had to dump those 2 crates. Kept the other 4 or 5 because I found one in the water and then 2 others on each of the other little ruined forts that were actually still in the roar. So sometimes that break in water can help keep me honest.
Welcome to the merchant.
Let's get first some more useless. Oh, I have some.
Going. We have an empire to build.
I think I have maybe done one of these merchant voyages because all the rest have
This will be a fine town.
delivered outside the roar. Let's get a storage crate. So one of the things it didn't when they started it.
Back to making money.
I think all of the voyages were in the roar. Like you pick them up and they delivered in the roar. Now they all deliver outside the roar, and so I can't do them. I picked them up in hopes of one day finding one. I think I may have come across one in the time that I've been doing merchant that actually delivered in the roar. But, you know, it is what it is. We still managed to do great yesterday. Went from just under 26 to just under 48 rep with Community Day. Amazing. Leaving us 2 more levels in Merchant before we hit Legend. So we should be able to do that today. Hopefully. Hopefully. And this will be, I believe, my 8th Pirate Legend. That will leave, we have to do the Pacifist Pirate has to reach Legend. And Pugvale Pete has to reach Legend. He's my PvP only pirate. And then Swabby, who's doing the open crew captaincy kind of challenge. He won't buy a ship until he becomes a legend. And he will serve on other crews and kind of see how other people captain their ships, you know? Everybody else I have is... Oh, except for my fop sort of foolish clown pirate, Jonathan Smythenjensen, who's also does a lot of open crew, but he's just silly. I haven't done a lot with him lately. Many pirates, many personas. All fun, all the time. Let's go. So basically the way this works, or has been working, is I'll plop down a cargo run. We'll see where it goes, and we'll kind of work our way slowly there, hitting islands, kind of doing a circuit of all the islands, finding shipwrecks, fighting skelly sloops, and, oh, we gotta go down. We didn't go down into the depths. And picking up whatever loot we can, finding merchant loot. Hitting grade 5, turning it in to get that bonus. Rinse, repeat. I can't wait for it to be done. So I can move on to, you know, Athena. And I think then that's when Huoyan Haidao, who's the Pirate of Flame, that's what that literally means, will probably become more aggressive, and I'll start patrolling the Devil's Roar and robbing ships that come in. That's going to be much more interesting stuff. Right now with the merchant stuff, it's a little kind of like, I just want to get there. Originally, the plan was, because of the whole merchant cargo run thing, to do this. Oh, this was a bad... Mistakes were made there. I can probably just hop through here. There we go. Was to do Hunter's Call instead of Merchant. Because the first time I was doing Merchant, I got 18 cargo runs that I bought, 2 of which delivered in the Roar. Which was painful, to say the least. After doing a long time on Hunter's Call and getting to... that's where we are now. So we're almost to 48. We got to 36, and I was like, God, I was going up like 1 level every 6-7 hour session. I was like, this is not fun. I'm like, sure, because I wanted to see about being the first person to use Hunter's Call as a means to reach Pirate Legend, because I don't think anybody's done that. Are all the bananas under here? Yes, let's also... I'm not going to do any fishing, because I frankly didn't enough of that for my taste. Grab some of that, put that in there. Bananas are money. So we find fruit crates, we use bananas in the bottom thing to fill them up. So we save on things of that nature. Oh, I need to buy my other resources. Get some woods. Because resources are sparse. They're scarce, I should say, in the roar. I used to get the meat, but then I find I never cook it. So we got there. Brig, emissary brig over at Ancient Spire. Done that. Let's do this bit of management. Everybody has their resource management stuff, right? Actually, this is going to be probably the best thing to do this way, because I can get these out of here quicker doing this rather than getting the blunder bombs and the fire bombs out separate. And grab those. Then the rest of these can go in the bottom barrel. These can go up here. Beautiful. Lovely. Let's plop one of these bad boys down. We'll raise the merchant emissary. We gotta go. 5 at fetchers. And it's a Reaper. Reaper 3 at Ancient Spire. We had a bit of frustration yesterday with a sloop that was literally parked at this outpost, the only outpost I can deliver to, for over 2 hours, waiting for me to come in. I was fully laden. I'm just going to run the tables, see what else is out there. No Athena. But they were merchant grade 1, so they literally came here, put up the merchant flag, put up an alliance flag. Why am I checking there? Nobody in there. And sat here, believing that I was going to have to, 1 gold hoarder, come back and pick up more cargo voyages. Little did they know that cargo voyages are pretty much useless to me. So I just kind of did circuits. The only thing was frustrating is I really wanted to turn in. That's empty. That was a bit annoying. And if they had come out to fight, that'd been one thing. But I was not about to be baited into a trap, so it was a waiting game, and they finally left. But it felt like because they were merchant grade 1 and doing nothing, that they were trying to bait me in to rob me in this sort of the stupidest way. Believing that I had to actually go back to the outpost to get more cargo voyages, because that's what they thought I was doing. Which I was, but not in the way that they thought. They didn't realize that because the way merchant cargo runs work, they were not particularly helpful to me, so it wasn't my primary focus. And yesterday we got to grade 5 pretty quick, just with found loot and shipwrecks and skelly sloops. After an initial few hours on a server where the RNG was terrible, and I ended up turning things at grade 4 and then just switching servers where, again, it was just much, much better. My name, this is the Zhūquè, does not show up because of this. For some reason, doesn't show up on my banner. I don't know if it shows up on other people's banners, but I have to put a call into Sea of Thieves support, find out what the deal is with that. I mean, I have an idea, but it's weird that if that's the case. Because I think it's because I'm playing with an American, English language. I'll take those. And I went on to and switched the language to Chinese to be able to put that name in. But it didn't, it won't, it shows it on the ship, but it won't show it in the banner, which I think is weird. Oops, that was not what I intended to do. Why do I keep putting things back? Oh, because it's over there. Grab that. Bananas are money. Normally I leave bananas. I have to remind myself. Bananas are money. Let's get some air. There's no loot here. This does not bode well. We got a bum shipwreck. What's that about? Alright, let's skedaddle. We don't have time for this. Oh, that's where it puts the extra. Right. I do this so that when I get a fruit crate, I empty all the fruit out of it and then just grab all the bananas out of here at once. Saves time. But can be annoying, you know, to have to do that. I really wish it would grab bananas first. Okay, so we've had to fetcher's rest. So what we're going to do is we'll head up there. First, we'll hit islands on the way. We'll hit Flintlock and then we'll go up there. And see what that's about. If that delivers outside the roar, we'll cancel that voyage, put the other one on. It will likely mean going to Eleanor at Roaring Traders, which is usually how it works. And we'll do the circuit, hitting every island, coming back down west. I'm sorry, east to south, go, you know, that route. Over. Picking up, you know, looking for mermaid statues, things that help us. Mermaid statues, merchant beach items, gems on the beach, things in the ocean barrels can usually sometimes help. Did I drop my... I did. Okay, cool. So all these things help. And if we do a full circuit and we're not finding much on the islands, like we did with that shipwreck, if that's the way this server is going to be, we will hop. Because otherwise that's just going to take all day. Since we can't count on cargo runs. If we counted on cargo runs, we would have been done with this a long time ago. Could have really done that in one sitting. Okay. Here we go. I love the roar. I mean, it frustrates me a lot, but I still love it. It's unfortunate that a lot of people don't like to take the risk of coming out here. It's really, once you get the hang of it, it's not bad. I can't remember the last time I sank to a volcano. I'm gonna slow down here, hop off, and run this side so I can just swing around and go north after. We're also gonna look for a rowboat. So we'll see if we can get one of those. The frustrating thing about the roar is the geysers seem to, like... The geysers are definitely trolly. Ooh, piece of loot there. They want to hurt you. And I've had some that pop up, like... right under where you're digging, like 2-3 times in a row. You're like, come on, just let me dig. I just want to dig. It was something that I thought they had mentioned fixing, but they didn't. Maybe by choice, they decided, oh no, that's not something we need to fix. It's not a problem, it's a feature. Ah, what we got here? Regular bottles, so they're probably not deliverable in the roar. Oh, they are. Really? That's a first. Well, nope, you're not going to kill my bottles. You are not killing my bottles, friend. You bastards. They're coming for my bottles. They're coming for my bottles. Save the bottles. What, do you think you were coming out here? Friend, ow. Stop it. We'll grab this chest over here. Nice little Ashen Captains. Just cuz. Okay, now we'll head back over here. We'll make a run by the bay, by the dock over there, because sometimes loot spawns over there. We'll check in the bay, because sometimes loot spawns under the water. I'm not hearing any mermaid statues. I didn't bring any food, which was dumb of me. But thankfully, there's food here. The rowboat provides. Okay. Now then, like I said, we go over here. We check the old bay. You got the loot over here, then we'll kind of slowly work our way around with the ship heading north around the west side of the island, scanning the beach, listening for mermaid statues. You're gonna jump with these, always remember to drop so that you don't crack them. Drop while you're in the air. They don't crack if you do that. Okay, let's make a quick. Oh, you're back, are you? Wanna play? Mistakes were made. Eh. Gold? No gold? Yeah, deprive me. Those things drop a lot of gold. I mean, it's like a good 1,200 gold just from killing one of those things sometimes. Okay, nothing here. Let's check in the little bay itself. Nada. All right. A telltale sign that you don't have a great server is no mermaid statues. And what made me wonder yesterday what might be going on was all of the... Because it got better on the next server. And I know they nerfed this. The ancient skelly spawns yesterday were insane. Some people getting 30 ancient skellies. I think that might have had an impact on the spawn of other things, which may be why they nerfed it. Total speculation. Totally don't know if that's true. But it's so weird that, like, I was out here yesterday in the morning and I couldn't find anything spawning on the beaches. There were no emergent encounters, no skelly sloops, no krakens, no megs. No shipwrecks spawning. It was like desolate. And then after a couple hours and I hop servers, it gets better. And that's apparently also when they started nerfing the skelly spawns. I could, again, you know, correlation is not causation. So I don't know. It could have just been at bad RNG, but it was just weird, the timing. Or maybe they didn't nerf them at all and people were just unlucky. Because I know some people didn't get any. Yep, no loot. Usually there's loot on the back of this wreck here. We'll see. Am I seeing a glint? Is that a glint my eye doth behold on the back, or is that just a lantern? It's just a lantern. Sometimes a light is just a light. Nada. No mermaids statues either. We had a lot of them yesterday. There was a ton. They were good. Once we got later in the day. Again, we hit grade 5 on found loot within an hour on that second server. We killed 2. Was it 2 or 1? Can't remember. Probably 2. Oh, I missed some barrels. And the rest, and 1 shipwreck. And then stuff I found on the beach got me to grade 5. Then I just had to wait for that guy. Like there is a fort up at Sharkfin, looks to be. Sharkfin camp. Find out now if Wild Henry has any love for us. Any love for the Roar, or is he doing dealings outside the Roar? Like a bastard. There's a word I can't think of right now for when somebody. Oh, we might not be able to stay, but we'll be able to have time to find out if Henry is going to help us or hinder us. Only takes one to find out. You betrayer of the Roar, doing business outside the Roar. Provincial, is that the word? You're like having no interest in, I think that's the word. You don't do any business outside. See if this looks like it's, yeah, fake news. Just an eruption. So let's check and see if there's any stuff on the beaches. It's pretty bare. Yeah, this might require a server hop. We'll do 1 circuit, see what we can get. But so far, it's not looking good at all for this server. Yeah, when nothing at all is spawning. That's a no bueno. Money. Nothing. Sometimes being spawned right here, but no. Empty island. Now we go to Scorched Pass. See what that's about. And it's also this, you're not hearing any mermaid statues. It's just not a good indication that the server is going to be helping at all. Somebody probably doing vaults. That's what that looked like to me. Oh no, that could be I was gonna say it could be Kraken's watchtower, but no, I want to say that's Sharkfin Camp. Oh, that was that red. Trying to listen for 3 a.m. Kraken call. All right. Yeah, we might make it as far as rubies before we call this. Because this is not looking to be a very good situation for us. We may have to start over, which is fun. We just want to make the most of our time, you know? Make the most of the time that you have. Okay. Ooh. So for those Sea of Thieves players out there, I hope you enjoyed your community day. Let me know in chat how much money you made. Did you enjoy community day? Community day. A day of community. We didn't drop the voyage. Might have been another Wild Henry voyage. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not hit the island. Don't want to crack any bottles. A little love tap. Okay, that's fine. See? Roaring traders. So we'd have to go all the way down south to pick up the next batch, which we probably won't be able to use. Which is again why I do these circuits, so at least I can get something on the way. Where if I had just went back and forth waiting for one that delivered in the roar, I would be severely frustrated. But again, I'm not seeing anything. No offense, Skellies. I mean, I see you. Ow! Stop it! Ooh, emerging captain. That helps. Sometimes you get a mega keg. Two digs, one over here. See? Trolley. Bit of a troll. I'll just eat a coconut while you think about your life choices there, geysers. Yeah, thought maybe I could, but no. We'll just wait. Whenever you're ready. Thank you. I know it was an exploit, so I understand why they stopped it. But dig canceling was so helpful, especially as a solo. I'm not going to complain because, again, I understand it was an exploit. It's just a pleasant one. It didn't harm anybody. He wasn't doing nothing to nobody. Is that a bottle? See where that goes. Maybe it might be something we can dig that will have a gem in it. Maybe. Flintlock. Okay, now down. We'll swing by Molten Sands to see if anything spawns on the beach there. Because sometimes on that steep slope, you can find some things right over by that beach. Gems or fruit crates. We'll see. We shall see. Okay. Heading over here. Oh, helps if you keep the wind in your sails, buddy. A wind in our sails unfurled. Shining as we cross the sea. We cross the sea for home. Where we'll all raise our voices. Slow down. Just take a little peek-see at the beach-see. we'll go to Cursewater Shores. Next. Yeah, see, nothing. This is not looking great for us on this particular server. Let's not head right for the rocks. My least favorite volcano. My second least favorite volcano is over at Roaring Traders because they erupt if you sneeze in their direction. Sometimes repeatedly. They're a merchant's bane. But you guys, like, why not have more of the DR cargo voyages deliver inside the Roar? It's a challenge. If you have them deliver outside the Roar, it's less. Ooh, we are in. We have glass aboard. Glass items aboard. Okay, I think we're out now. You know, it's a challenge delivering in the Roar. More of a challenge than delivering at Devil's Ridge or 3 Paces East, because you get your stuff and you just head out to safety, really, pretty much. I wouldn't mind even if it was like every single delivery that was in the Roar was either at Brian's Bazaar or Roaring Traders to make it, or Ruby's Fall. Or any of the, you know, islands where there are actual volcanoes. There might be something there. No, that's a rock. Do I have food on me? Need some foods. I should have emptied out the rowboat. But I did not. There's a lot of cannonballs and such in there. Okay. We are in here, so... Ooh, did that kill him? Of course not. There is nothing here. We could get some gold out of it, though. Ow. Okay. Ooh. Only one. Only one of them dropped some gold. Still 1,200. Not bad. No bad at all. No bad at all. Well, can't complain, can't complain. Alright, let's hit the rubies. We'll turn this into Tony. See what's there. Then I think we'll go to Flintlock, dig up what's there, and then we'll turn in and hop because RNG on this server is not looking to be at all good in our favor. Little housekeeping. Yeah, we've been on for an hour, still only grade 1. Staying on this server would be masochistic at this point. So we'll clear the wheel. We'll get some grade for turning in this glass, these rum bottles to Tony. The Reapers haven't been wanting to come in the past couple days. It's probably because there's so much to do outside. They probably just don't want to, especially if they think it's a merchant. Ooh, Captain. That might get us again. I mean, if we can get a mega keg, that helps. I know what you're saying. Mega keg on your boat in the roar. Oh, I forgot that that was... I haven't had that happen in a while. For some reason, I don't know why I thought that that... Did he hit me? Yeah, he did. Just wasn't giving me any water. It would have snuck on me when I was sailing away. Slowly sunk without my knowledge. Alright, let's turn these bottles in. Go kill this captain. Is that a storage crate? Looks like it could be a storage crate. Yep. You get some grade for that. It's weird that you do, given that you can't sell them. We'll leave that, since we're not sticking around. Hopefully this is fake news. This volcano is just an earthquake. It's just an earthquake. We might be able to use that. In fact, let's... We'll get this dig. Good. Because I believe the thing I get from Tony will be deliverable at Morrow's. And we'll get this dig. We'll see what we got. Hey, Tony. I'll be right back with you. With Tony. Yep. Oh, I thought I grabbed that. Put this aboard the boat. And then we'll leave this here. Now then. Plank walk. Up high. Plank walk up high. You leave me alone. Money. I guess I'm worried because I'm looks like leaving the server, so. You up here? What are you doing up here? Bone tree. See, there's nothing on the beaches. Oh, he said, and then there's something on the beach. What we got? Nothing helpful. Okay, let's see. Bone tree. Right here. Bone tree, give me a clue. Campfire to the northeast. Campfire to the north. Oh, it's up atop. Up atop. It says northeast, but it's really up here. Ten paces northeast. Oh, maybe it's not here. Oh wait, yeah, it can be. It's in this little thing over here. Maybe there'll be a gem in here. I mean, this is why sometimes these riddle ones could be good for a merchant. But not always gold hoarder stuff, or... No, but it's all gold hoarder stuff and a ritual skull. Okay, okay. I'm just going to leave the other one. It's just a trinket in the chest. Let's head out. Yeah, I'm just going to head to the outpost. Turn this in. Sell what little merchant stuff we have, which is, I think, nothing? Except for this. Yeah, no, nothing, really. We'll turn that in, we'll get grade, but there's nothing else to turn in at grade once we turn that in. So... Yeah. Not a great server. For us. Turn in and we'll get out of here. like I have a hole. I got another hole. Another sneaky hole. No. I can eat this banana because we're leaving. Short stint on this server. Is the Reaper still here? Reaper 1 at Plunder. Well, that stays on from session to session. Reaper's doing the shrines. Doing the adventure probably. Most like. Come in here, do a little turn in, hop servers. Start again with a new lease on life. Let's go get this one, turn it in at the appropriate spot. Then come back and harpoon the rest of this stuff. Oops. Just wanted to check what's going on over here. The underside of the dock is perfectly safe. You are safe, madam. There's no explosives under the dock. I know it was a concern. Tallulah. Up to the tavern. This PL challenge is about reaching PL exclusively in the Roar. You'll see in a minute because we're going to hop servers. Basically, you spawn in, you try and get an Ancient Spire or a Galleon's Grave. Sometimes you have to accept a Plunder Valley or a Daggertooth spawn. You don't resource up. You do nothing except maybe put ship cosmetics on. And then you head into the Roar, at which point you can't leave the Roar once you're in. The only place you can turn in is Morrow's Peak. You can't leave the Roar for... Whoop! Except when you fall off the dock, then you're allowed. No. If you're chasing somebody, you can kind of leave the Roar, but you can't go past the nearest islands. You have to turn around if they escape beyond that. If you are being chased, you can't leave the Roar. And this is the only outpost you can turn into. God, why do I keep falling off the thing? That's what happens when I talk and harpoon at the same time. We'll set that there for now. So the challenge is and for the first, originally this is going to be Gold Hoarder, Order of Souls, Hunter's Call, because merchant cargo runs all deliver outside the roar, it seems, with the rare exception. I can count on one hand the times that I've had a merchant cargo voyage deliver in the roar. If it delivers outside the roar, you can't do it. So that's the challenge, to do everything inside the roar. It's almost like treating as if you spawned in the roar, even though you can't spawn in the roar, and then staying here. It's really kind of fun. Leveling is a difficulty for Merchant and Hunter's Call, obviously. Hunter's Call is just a difficulty all around. But Merchant is difficult because of the nature of the voyages. We are now at... Did we hit 48 with that? Probably not. Nope. Just shy of 48. Yesterday was great because you can supply up in the roar, but you can't supply up outside the roar. So if you're coming from galleons or Ancient Spire or Plunder or Daggertooth, if you see any barrels or if you see any loot in the water, you cannot pick it up. In fact, yesterday somebody was doing a Legend of the Veil voyage and the final thing was right over there. You know how it spawns the 3 outer forts that you have to destroy before you can get to the central one? 2 of those were in the roar. The third one I went to go get to that was closest to Devil's Ridge. I tried to go see and get, and I grabbed the loot. Then I looked down the water. The water had changed to bright blue, which meant I was in the Shores of Plenty again. No, not the Shores of Plenty, the Ancient Isles. So I dumped that loot. I dumped those 2 crates and only kept the ones that I actually picked up in the roar. You can only get loot and resources in the roar. You can only turn in the roar. So it's a very restrictive thing. And once I hit Pirate Legend, it's going to be, interesting because I might be able to start a Legend of the Veil voyage, but I won't be able to finish it. I could probably get the 2 outer, if I get, depending on where it spawns, I might be able to get a couple of the outer forts, but I'd never be able to finish it because the central fort is outside the roar. Yeah, so that's the challenge. So what I'll do probably once I hit Legend is start Veil voyages, do as much of those as I can because those can get you good grade. But if you do Athena voyages to grade up, it takes 2.5. Ash and Athenas take 2.5 voyages just to hit. You might not even then hit grade 5. That's a good chunk of work. Whereas a Veil voyage can get you up there pretty quickly. Let's drop this. Got another merchant on the map. We'll see if this makes us hit 58. Hello? Oh, we didn't get anything because we were still grade 1. So yeah, so we're gonna hop here. We're gonna find another server, and you'll see how I start. Again, the first 2, if you're doing, I was gonna do Hunter's Call. I got to 36 after a long time. I was like, this is taking too long. I could probably do Merchant with all the hindrances of Merchant into Devil's Roar for me. I could still probably do it faster, and that proved to be true. I went 36 to 47 yesterday, not 26. That wasn't true. Or 32 to 47. I can't remember. It's in the VOD. So what do we got here? Where are we? So this is not bad. We could do this. We just can't do anything. So we put the cosmetics on. That's pretty much all we can do. We'll just leave that. We won't get the other stuff that hasn't saved, like the books. I did save the flag. Then we set off. We just head directly for the roar. If I get like a sanctuary or a Golden Sands start, I'll just leave the game and try another. See what that does. So yeah, so that's the challenge. It's been cool because, like I said, I really love the roar. I wish more people did it. We got a brig over there. I didn't check the map. Yesterday there were a ton of... Oh, so I don't know why I have a mark there. No Reapers so far. Yesterday, first server I was on, there was a Reaper 5 and no other emissaries. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Wish we had wind. Our ship, she dreams of wind in her sails. All right. Yeah, it's roar's great. It can be annoying. It's been a long time since I sank to a volcano. It's like, see this shipwreck? I can't stop at this shipwreck. There might be good loot for me there, but I can't pick it up. As soon as the water changes color or I pass, sometimes you get the water glitch so it doesn't change, but... I mean, if somebody's coming at you, you can defend yourself as you're going. If they have loot, you can't pick it up. If you sink them defending yourself and they have loot, you have to leave it. Like if this brig were to come at me right now. I don't know if that's what they are doing. We'll see, but... all I could do is defend myself. Again, it would be difficult because I'm not stocked up. I wish they did too. That was one of the first things I checked when I got into this pirate was like, can I do captain's voyages? I was so disappointed that I can't. I hope it's something they add. Ash and captain voyages would be amazing. Even if they limited them somehow, because that would be, you know, they're valuable. Being that the loot is twice as valuable. Okay, they're heading west. Would definitely make it easier for stacking. There are other things. I wish they had an Ashen Shrine. There was a time when they wouldn't have Ashen Keymasters or Guardians spawning in the Roar. I'm glad that got fixed. So that I finally was able to unlock this garb. Because I couldn't get books otherwise. I couldn't get any tomes. Unless Molten Sands erupted or came up, you know, as a fort, became active. Which I've had happen twice. It may have been 3 times, but I think one time it was like right as I was ending a session. So I was like, oh, I was exhausted. So I couldn't do it. But I'm excited to get this done. Hopefully this will have better RNG. And we can get these 2 levels behind us and start working on Athena's. And I think what I'm going to do is stack, but I'll stack the Athenas. And I'll put up like Order of Souls and Merchant flags. And then stack the Athenas and then put up the Athena flag, get to grade 5, and then dig up all the Athena. That way it's, you know, I'm getting the most credit all around, which I think is kind of what Athena voyages are about. Oh yeah, emissary quests in the Roar. And get normal items on the emissary quest, or even if they halved it, you know what I mean? But even just, yeah, as you say, just keep them the same and just give us emissary quests in the Roar. I'd be down for that. If it meant we could have them. If the thing is, well, we don't want to put ash and stuff in the emissary quest, then okay, just make it normal. I will accept that. Because you still already have some, you know, normal stuff appearing in the Roar. Yeah. Doesn't have to be ash. I wish, you know, part of me is like, I wish they would do an Ashen Winds in the Roar. So you can have a world event for Ashen Winds, and then maybe it would disable the volcano on that island while the Ashen Winds is there. Yeah. The Roar needs some love. The Ashen Athenas really need some love. Because they're ever since they went from 10 to 20, even don't mention 30, the Ashen Athenas just were not worth it. When they nerfed that, it felt like they over-nerfed it. And suddenly it became, with emissaries, just totally not worth doing Ashen Athenas to grade up. It was just such a pain. It's like you had to get your grade up outside the Roar and then head in to make use of it. Not great for us Devil's Roar lovers. So yeah, soon the water will change color, or if we get past like these rocks, past these sharp rocks, then I consider myself in the Roar. Then I could start resourcing up, picking up loot. It's almost like when you'll see where the water changes. It's not far from this. It's dark. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. But the way I see it is, now I'm in the Roar. I'm past these 2 sets of rocks right here. I think these are in the Roar. And somewhere around here is where the water changes. So the water is the greatest indicator. No worries. Look for birds. Or skelly sloops. Okay. See what happens. There may be stuff we're not seeing because it's nighttime. I'm just hoping this isn't a dead one. See. Let us see. Yeah, it's not going to be great if I can't hit 2 levels today because of the RNG. That will be disappointing. Probably plop down a voyage right now, though. Oh, barrels. Let's see what we got. Just barrels. Missed it. At least we're getting barrels. There's no loot in the barrels, but... Okay.
Welcome to the Merchant Alliance.
Indeed.
War chapter.
Devil's Roar chapter. Who doesn't like a bit of a Devil's Roar chapter?
Keep turning the wheels of commerce.
I will. You know, in thinking about it, I was thinking maybe no, but now that you've said that, definitely yes.
Back to making money.
All right, me too. Okay. Take. I'm on the take. Doing the take. Taking the take. Many's the take to take. This was the best quality of life improvement ever. Let's get rid of things we don't need. We need all this. Talking about you worms. Don't need worms. Okay, what we got here? Nobody is a gold hoarder. We know we have, I think it was a couple reapers. No order of souls. I honestly think, and I said this, to be honest, right when emissaries came out, I think there's a flaw. Wait, no reapers? I thought there were 2 reapers. Well, that was the previous server, wasn't it? I get my servers confused. I wish the emissary, I'm going to make a video on this. I know people like the whole magic map thing that lets you know where people are when they're reapers or they're emissaries. I think it's caused a problem, in my opinion, with the meta of the game that has, you know, that ship. Oh, it's just, I saw smoke and I was like, that smoke, I thought it was a ship. It's like, oh. I mean, when I first heard about emissaries, I thought, fantastic. Then when I saw how they were implemented, I was like, no, this is not great. And only with regard to, oh, there is a Reaper on the map now. Unless I didn't see that before. The whole Reaper 5 gets to see everybody on the map and everybody else can see Reapers at whatever grade, I think is OP and also changes the meta in a way that isn't helpful. It's what causes people to, you know, the minute you see a Reaper 5, emissaries drop their flags. And it makes it difficult for the Reaper to go hunting. People will log in, see if there are any Reapers. If there are Reapers, they'll change servers. You know, especially if there's a Reaper 5. It really creates a difficulty for Reapers. And I think the solution is just get rid of that map. Map tables I would want to get rid of, but, you know, I understand you have to have a place to kind of check in, but I think having the ships there and seeing who else is there doing it only serves the meta of fear. Only serves the meta of server hopping. So I don't think it's working as probably originally intended. We need to get these out of here. Ooh, that's a lot. So I'll do the same thing I did before. I will just grab these and put these in here manually. Since I can grab these 10 at a time, whereas I can only grab those fire bombs 5 at a time. So I really wish they would just get rid of it. I wish that they would have it be that A, if you're a gold hoarder, you get no credit for gold hoarder flags. Or any other emissary for that matter. It's kind of like the Reapers versus the Outpost sort of thing, especially now that we're doing this. The light versus the dark. I really wish they would kind of lean into that with the emissaries and make it so that emissary flags, if you sink a Reaper as a gold hoarder or a merchant or Order of Souls, you turn that flag, you turn that Reaper flag into your outpost. As look, I'm helping protect the seas from the Reapers, from the servants of the flame. And if you're a Reaper, you can turn obviously any of the flags in at the Reaper hideout. That gets the emissaries in line with kind of like the lore, in my opinion. And it also changes the meta. So you don't have gold hoarders. I mean, if you're going to go for gold hoarders to get the loot and get your own grade, that's one thing. But to get the flag should be worthless to you. Why would a gold hoarder want you sinking their own ships? Doesn't make any sense. Why would Order of Souls want you sinking their own ships? It seems like a violation of that. But pirates will be pirates. But I don't think the factions should reward you for that. Which again might be why they originally had it at Reapers. Say, well, then you're kind of secretly a Reaper. But again, it's the meta that's important. And the impact that this has on the meta. Because if you make that change, if you get rid of the maps, get rid of ships on map tables so you can't see who is doing what at any given time. If you want to hunt ships, you have to hunt ships. And the advantage is those ships won't know who's coming at them. And all the naval tactics, all the things about hiding, using your environment, all those come back into play. And it makes for much more interesting encounters. Much more kind of, quote, oh shit moments where the crew has to pay attention rather than going and looking at the map and go, oh, there's a Reaper 5, we should turn in our flag now. They're all the way over here at Sailor's Bounty, Reaper 5. We're all the way over here, so we should probably just go turn in so they can't come get us. I think that's not interesting. And that's my opinion. So I'm going to make a video on that, just kind of illustrating it. But I do just kind of wish it was different. Where do we have to go? What do we choose here? Brian's Bazaar, of course. Of course it's Brian's Bazaar. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to make a round. We'll go to Flame's End, over to Roaring Sands, Ashen, Devil's Thirst, and kind of work our way north. See if we find any beach loot that'll help us, because this merchant cargo voyage probably won't. Probably not going to. And we can stop. No, I'm not worried about it. There's no loot in that barrels. Oh, I didn't. Oh, you know, I forgot. Forgot to buy my extras. Ugh. I need to buy my extras.
Sales for sale.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you?
Oops. Nope. I want the supplies. You know, what are you guys' thoughts on that? I mean, everybody has their, I mean, I understand what makes things easier for people. And people don't like to be attacked. They don't necessarily like the paranoia feeling of having to watch your back, but it kind of takes the adventure out of pirate adventure if you can see somebody coming from miles away. You know? And it's why you have all these, you know, it would be really, really cool to be here, look and see a ship and go, what is that? And you look, and maybe on the banner they can show an indicator of what trading company they're working for. They go, oh my God, that's a Reaper. But at least it's something you're seeing. Or you have to wait until you can actually make out the flag. Like, be confused. What are they? What are they? What are they? Are they pirates? Are they coming for me? Are they coming for me? You know, then you can make your decision. But to be able to make that decision from across the map just feels wrong to me. You know? I think we've learned a lot about how emissaries work and people are adjusted to it that I think... I mean, you'll have the people who will cry really about that and really complain about it are the people who really want PvE experiences. And this is not a PvE game. It is not a strictly PvE game. I do like Captain Falcor's idea of having the tall tales, having people who choose tall tales to get in their own instance, with other people doing tall tales where PvP is turned off. I think that's a great idea. Where you come into the same world, you don't have any of the world events, you just have your tall tale. You don't have Megalodons attacking you don't have Skelly Sloops attacking you just have your tall tale. And maybe then they can add elements to those tall tales on the way, like having ships attack you very specifically related to the story. Having things, you know what I mean? They can add those elements back in a story-like fashion.
and have it be essentially PvE. So you get those experiences, and everything serves the tall tale. So you're not necessarily, you can't use it to really drastically increase your rep. So you won't have people living in these PvE worlds. But are we going to have another server that's dead? Oh no. Let's check barrels for message in the bottles. Maybe we'll get something lucky. Bananas are money. There's money at the banana stand. I am not... You know what I mean? That's my thought on it. And as annoyed as I get after a grind to find somebody at the last moment, it's been quiet for hours, and suddenly when I'm fully laden, I'm being attacked or chased, and I just want to get off the server and go to bed. That's part of the game. You accept it. You know what I mean? Oh, shipwreck. Let's go to shipwreck. If this shipwreck is empty, then we'll know. If there's nothing in this shipwreck, then we'll know that this server is like the others. Oh, we have to actually raise the anchor. You have to actually raise the anchor to get things done. But I remember starting the game way back when, in the early days. One of the things that I loved, and again, I would be frustrated playing, but back in the forums when people complain about it, I'm like, the paranoia is what makes this game. The piracy is what makes this game interesting. Because if you didn't have the dynamic element of other players, then this gets boring quickly. It's just purely a grind at that point. It's the player against player interactions, be it friendly or not, that make the game interesting. And so that's why I don't think they should ever have strictly PvE. Having that paranoia, I remember when I first started playing and doing riddles and nobody knew, or very few people knew, where all the riddles were on the map, you know? You're like trying to solve this riddle. You're like, guys, this is taking too long. This is taking too long. This is taking too long. Just constantly running up and checking the horizon to see if a ship is going to come at you. I missed that. I mean, I still get it here because, you know, for me out here with an emissary, and I rarely check the map. I like having that feeling of tension. And learning to turn in at a point when I feel like, okay, I've reached the point where I'm not comfortable losing this loot. So I'm going to turn this in. So I can bank what I have so nobody can get it. That was the approach. That was kind of the way the game was designed to from the get-go. And it seems like it's moved away from that, which is unfortunate. But we'll see what they add in the future. And of course, if they make, you know, if enough people say, hey, the emissary system needs to change, then maybe they will. Let's see, mast. Is it just a rock? Yeah, probably just a rock. Okay. But it's human nature for people to want the easiest ways, like the, you know, easiest path. People will, if you give them an opportunity to take it, they will take it. And when you take it away, then they complain about it. Path of least resistance is always very attractive. Turn the boat around. No. Yes. Oh, red gem. Okay. There might be hope. Either way, I think we need to turn the boat. Quickly survey. Not a lot in here. Oops. Is that it? Oh, Disney stick. Good for red merms. We'll come back with the storage crate. Check the barrels for voyages. That might be easier for me to run this up. And turn the boat. Okay. Okay. Actually want this over here. This is our stash of... Oh, we don't want to eat those because bananas are money. Take the storage crate, fill it up, check the barrels for voyages. Although there's no guarantee with these that the voyages will be in the roar, still. What do we do with our storage crate? There it is. Make a couple runs. Nada. Wow. Yeah, we might be... This is always disappointing. Get some air. Eh. Again, we'll do the same thing we did last time. We'll do a circuit of the islands. We will see what's what. Work our way around, and if it looks like nothing is spawning on any of the islands, then we will switch it up. Wow. I don't think I'm in range. I'll come back and my ship will be sunk. There was so little in here. Yeah. I understand the pain. I know it's fight the urge, friend. You'll make it. Did I get this stuff out of here? Might not make this. I don't know if there are any... Yeah, we're clear. I don't know if there are any voyages, so let's grab some more coconuts. Head down and see if we can see any voyages down there. Because of course they don't go into the crates. Makes sense, makes sense. What? Did I just miss that one? Why wasn't the crate picking it? Did I just get a bunch of fish? Why wasn't the crate picking up? Let's go back and check the crate. Because I could have swore I was unable to take things out of that. Gotta get air anyway. What did I get in that first crate that filled it up? Oh, that explains it. All those. Very useful. The rest can go in there. Fish. 6 bananas in there. It's going. I mean, it's slow. Again, we might have an issue with the RNG. We'll have to see. Not a lot in the shipwreck. We did get a red gem. So again, we'll make a circuit of the islands and we'll see. We'll go to Magmas, then we'll go down to Devil's Thirst, then to Ashen and up kind of the other way. And just see what we can get. I realized that the first round with the storage crate filled up very quickly and I missed a lot of stuff. So now I gotta make another round. Got filled with cursed cannonballs and meat and fireworks. Let's get some air. That's a part of the dangers of the Aurora, right? It's a tricky place. You gotta accept it's gonna take you a little more time to get things done. Okay, now we got to go back through the top with fine-tooth comb for voyages. We'll resume our... We looked at most things. What we didn't look at in here. In here. Empty, 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 empty. Empty, empty, empty. Cool. See, there was a lot more stuff down here. Well, a lot more. There was stuff down here. Get out of here. Skedaddle. No voyages. Hey, sirens. This is an opportunity to get some gems. So we'll take that. I think the longer you stay in the water, the more sirens come. So I'm going to get healthed up and see if I can do this. Actually, I might want to use food, and then some of these. Let's do this first. Where they at? Where are you going? Where are you? Where are you going? Where are you going? Sometimes you can get gems from this. That it? That all you got? Come on. I'm tempting you. No, I guess that's it. Wait, no, there's still music. I had a good fight. We had like rounds of them coming and got quite a few gems out of it. Or there were like some higher level ones that came. It doesn't look like they're coming. I wonder if I get on the boat. Oh, no, there they are. Gem? Where'd he go? Eat. Come on yet. See how many we can get to spawn. If we tempt fate. They really want the shipwreck. It's mine. Come on, sirens, come at me. I'll take you on. In a rowboat, this can be really treacherous because they can destroy the rowboat. Oh, there they are. Dodge. Where you going, bro? He's diving. See if the more come for revenge. Where they at? Bring the queen and the king. So you want to get gemmed. If you get attracted by sirens, stick around. You know? Because they will sometimes continue to come at you. And drop that loot. Trying to remember if we got. I think we got some green gems out of it. I don't remember if we got any red ones. You got to be careful because then also sharks get involved. Whoop. We got 3 coming in. Ow. 2 for 1. Gems from that. Let's make sure no ships are coming. There we go. Out. This guy's got the green gem. doing? No repairing for you. No gem from that guy? Ow. Did I get nothing from any of those? That is disappointing. We'll do another round, see. Oh, wait. No, that's shark meat. Coupled with sharks. Focus on the shark first. You make me shoot you? You make me shoot you? Nobody's dropping gems. Where are you going? Okay, I think we've got out of this. We're going to get out of it. Doesn't look like we're going to get more gems, unfortunately. We got 2 out of it. We're not in. We're good. Head over here. Yeah, I was sailing with somebody. I was doing my shipwrecked voyages, right? And we were doing them in the Roar. There was a shipwreck over by Morrow's Peak. We rode down to it. Got there, and right as we were finishing trying to get the loot into the rowboat, a bunch of sirens came and they kept coming. We finally had to leave because they almost destroyed the rowboat. But we got a ton of gems. It was really, really worthwhile. It was really kind of fun. Oh, yes. Yes. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. What I mean. So we've missed the first gold rush, I believe. Probably won't be on for the next one. But we'll turn things in at grade 5 if we can get there. We've got a bunch of fireworks on board. You want what sails? I'm going to do the Lost Shipment and the Roar. Oh, cool. Which sails? The, what sails are those? It's Gold Rush at 2, right? In another hour? We'll see where we are. If we can get in grade 5 or even grade 4, Merchant Pathfinder. Go that way. Take that. I just wanted to pick up the skull. Give me it. Yeah, that's the other thing is I can't really doing lost shipments as a exclusively DR pirate. You can't because again, it doesn't stay in the roar, which is unfortunate. Otherwise, I'd do those. Merchant Pathfinder skills for finding the manifest. Ah, are those still glitched sometimes? Because sometimes I know people have had issues with that. Like they don't get the key or they don't get the... I've had it where I've, you know, gone to every place, scoured, not found a key, and then you get to the last wreck and you're like, what? Nope, didn't want to do that. Do that. Been fine for you, but you don't really do that much. I haven't done them in a while. I remember stealing one in the roar. Some poor soul. Well, let's fill this up with the fireworks. Was solo and had their thing right off Morrow's Peak, and I just rolled right up on him. And thank him, he had already opened the door. So I just went and got that loot. Gotta be, that's why I'm like, you know, always check the horizon before you even start that stuff. Because I saw him roll up, I saw him get down there and stop. He did not pay attention to me at all or thought I would just leave him alone, which is just a mistake. It's a mistake to think that. Trust no one. Unless you know them, in which case, slight them, trust them slightly. Even if we get to grade 3, I think we'll turn in at Gold Rush just to bank some stuff with a higher value. Because we get to grade 3 and we get the 1.5, it's pretty much equivalent, or maybe slightly better than getting grade 5. Right? What's 1.5 times 1.5? It's actually, yeah. 2.25, so you're close. Feel like a slightly better than grade 4, which is better than where you're at. That's it, right? Grade 3 is 1.25? No, 1.5, I mean. Grade 4 is 2. Grade 2 is 2.5. Grade 2 is like 1.25. Am I correct in that, or am I completely wrong? I didn't pay attention in emissary school. Quick run here. Should have emptied my pockets, but... Not seeing anything really along here. Let's go down. Check Los Beach. You also need a rowboat. Hey. Hi, Phantoms. Look what I got that you can't have. Hey, stop it. Whatever, dude. Ow. Ow. Okay. I have... Oh. I'll deal with you in a minute. I got an earthquake, so I can't really deal with you right now. Nothing under there. Nothing under there. This is not a for real thing. Rowboat, cannon rowboat, rowboat. Take this along the shore, it'll be faster than running. Favorite DR voyage? I mean, for gold, if we're talking strictly gold, Order of Souls is good in the pinch. Especially the higher, if you do like not Athena stuff, but you know, 45 to 50, the top tier Order of Souls. That's really good for gold, if you just want to get gold. Merchant can be good for gold if you're going outside the roar, but there's not really much here. How about yourself? Let's head to Ashen. Let's head to Flames End first. Flames End, then down to Ashen. And then up to Roaring Sands. Since Flames End's right here. Oh, we didn't... You know what we didn't do? We had a captain over on Magma's Tide and we didn't go get that loot. We gotta dig over there. That might be a mega keg, for all we know. We need that. It's the same shipwreck we were just at. Yeah. And sometimes you don't get really good RNG on the chests. Or you get pretty solid stuff with the Order of Souls. Nope. Do not eat that banana. That's banana is money. You can eat coconuts. It's good enough for Arena. It's good enough for you. Just get this bad boy. Again, not seeing many mermaid statues, but at least we're getting some loot on the beach. Here? Where's that little divot? Oh, it's here. Yeah. Don't need that. Can't do anything with it. Eh. If there's a mega keg, I would take it. Totes. Okay, let's head to Ashen Reaches. Ashen Reaches. No, Flames End. We're going to Flames End. Derp. Oh, that's a phantom. I was like, is that a skull? So many things look like skulls now. Disney sticks. Barnacle bottles. Kinda. Phantoms at a distance. Partially blocked by foliage. Oh, very confusing. It's very confusing. Let's empty out this bad boy. Yep, that's exactly what I want to do. We'll get those 50 cannonballs out of there in a minute. Make sure we're not running into an island. Always good to make sure. You don't want to run into islands. It's not good for your ship. It's not good for your reputation as a pirate. Just, you know, it makes you look bad. A lot of good fish. Any bananas in there? There's two. Grab those 2 bananas out of there. Almost got a full banana crate in there. Brilliant. Grab the other stuff manually. Ah, rock. You want to go there? Okay. Is that a Capitan? Do we have a Capitan? Looks like we might have a Capitan. Nope. Not a Capitan. Oh, wait, no, yep, that's a Capitan, isn't it? It is. It's a Capitan. Hopefully a good merchant capitan gives us a mega keg or something nice. You shoot me? What did I say about guns? This is a no-gun island. Oop, mistakes were made. Yeah, I'll let him get the banana. Right over here. Merchant shipwrecks are actually boring. Well, they're not particularly exciting. They just take a little effort, and you got to be careful. It's a paranoia, especially if you're solo, because it's a lot of time in one place in an open sea sort of situation. You know, can prove to be tricksy. Yeah, you're spending a lot of time underwater without the ability to see who may be coming at you. That's why you have to be careful when you start to make sure your horizon is clear before you start it, so that nobody just runs up on you like I did. Mermaids spawning. Statues, I mean. Huh. Slow going, this one. But we got something, so it's not like, you know. We are getting some merchant loot. Just not what we'd hoped. So again, we'll do a circle around the island, see what we get. Hop if we need to. But I want to give the server a chance. Now we go down to Ashen Reaches, then up to Roaring Sands. Then up to Forsaken Brink. Tri Rock. So we've got cargo to pick up at Fetchers, which probably won't be deliverable in the Roar. I do it in the blind hope that one day it will happen. Because if it does happen, that's a nice haul. Especially if you're already grade 5. And yesterday would have been amazing, because I would be legend already. If I had just one of those voyages turn up as a deliverable in the Roar. Would have tipped the scales. Scales. It looks like we're getting a slow drip right now. Which happens. But by hook or by crook, we are going to make legend today. We are so close. Too close to give up. I was going to try and push through last night, but I was so tired. My brain was so slow. I was making serious mistakes, getting sunk. I got sunk by a skelly sloop. I was getting piece balled out of my mind and then knocked off the ship when they had holes. And I wasn't quite on the ball. And then when I respawned, I was like, you know what? This is going to not go well. It had already been 7 hours. So I was like, meh. That'd been 7 hours on stream. I'd done another 2.5, 3 hours prior to that, so it was a 10-hour day. It were not good. I was so zonked. Just a little bit. Should be okay here from the cannon. Might be far out enough that it might be able to hit us if they spawn up there. All right, let's see. If we get any nice loot over here. Hi, fellas. Whoop, whoop, got a chest. And something over here. Is that a castaway? Oh, castaway. Poor castaway. Empty chest. I feel bad for you. I will bury you just to hide your shame. Because I'm not taking you. I will keep you here so that somebody thinks I've buried an Athena here. And they come over here to find you. Ah, thanks for the view. How close am I? I'm just shy of 48. Like a smith, I am just shy of 48 right now. So I could get 2 levels today if I get good RNG, but it all depends on the RNG. Because like I said, I'll do a thing of the islands. If it looks like there are no mermaids statue spawning, we're getting very little loot, then we'll hop. Because otherwise we're just going to be spinning our wheels. We're so close. We're not quite in spitting distance, I would say, but throwing distance. Hello, what do we got here? That's the Sanctuary. I don't even know where that is. This pirate has never heard of Sanctuary. It's on the other side of the world from them. Did we have a dig that we missed? Oh, we burial. Sorry. Derp, that was my buried. It was my buried treasure. So we're close. We'll get there. Sanctuary. Not happening. Nor would I make it in time. How much time do I have to get there? Deliver a gunpowder barrel by the 8 p.m. on the 19th. 5 days. If I started now, I could probably make it there. I hear you. Oh, sneak up on a man while he's... Oh. All right. My chest. Give me my chest. The captain. Oh, mermaid statue. Lovely. Probably will need that for the mermaid statue. Need to reload. What kind of mermaid statue is this? Blue. I can get that. I got here yesterday. There were like 3. There was a red and 2 greens. I'm not hearing any others. No, I can't deliver it. It's outside the roar. Cannot leave. I'll come back for that. It's a lot of good supplies. Well, we're getting something. It's better than the last server where we were getting absolutely nothing. This and get the old storage crate. Yeah, how are you? Oh, you got a gun. How are you? Oh, nope, that's not what Let me get the storage crate. Okay. Where did that storage crate go? It was over here, wasn't it? Wasn't it just here-ish? Where did I see that? There it is. I was like, oh? I do like that storage crates, at least picking them up gives you grade. Yeah, it looks like we might be able to hit grade 3 before Gold Rush, or at least during Gold Rush, so we can turn in during Gold Rush. Maybe. If we can get a Skelly sloop spawn, that would help us. Or a Meg. Yeah, okay. Store that. Store that. Lovely but doubly. And what out to Roaring Sands. We'll get tagged by a skeleton right as we want to leave because that's the way he operates. Is he up there? Yeah, he is. I don't see up there. Ooh. He'd have fired on me the minute I started going. A little high. Thank you. Let's go. Now we'll get just pegged by the one over here. I wasn't doing that yesterday, and I was just like, the minute I left, I'd get spammed. Even a Kraken would help us. Kraken would be good. You know what? When we swing by Roaring Traders, we might turn in this fish. I got some good fish, it looks like. I don't know exactly, but There's some trophies in there. Might as well. Or we can wait till Gold Rush. Do it at Brian's Bazaar. We'll be in the north. Goes for a long high ball to center field. All right. Tracking time. What I heard? Yep. Let's not crash into the island. Captain, lovely. Rowboat, love another cannon rowboat. Let's push this out so the geysers don't destroy it. Captain, oh Captain, rob 'em stothered. Oh, mistakes were made. I deserve that. What we got? Oh, I forgot to get the one at Ashen Reaches. Derp. Okay, we'll get the one here. Which is one right here-ish. Oh, hello. This is the most annoying thing about the roars, when they spawn geysers right where you're digging. Sometimes right under where you're digging. Okay, and they keep doing it. Hello? You too? Done. You done? Where's that guy going? He's like, oh right, I was supposed to fight some dude. He's like, oh. Fortunately, I have to go back to Ashen Reaches. Because there could be something with a gem in it. That's the dream. These might be too far out now, as the boat appears to have shifted. Bring the rowboat up the side so we can stock up. Works for me. Yes, that's the storage grade time. Wow. A lot of stuff. Bring ourselves about. Head back down south real quick. You know, the one thing we don't dig up is a chest with 2 gems in it. I derped out there. Oh, the rowboat. I was like, why did I just run over? To the buoy. Against the wind. Have to face the wrath of this cannoneer. Probably should eat something. Let's go make a quick stop. This is a quick stop. All's good. Of course you are. Zhūquè camp to the northeast. That's here. South by southwest, warning post. Warning post to the east. Is that this? 10 paces south by southwest. Yes, a chest. Maybe, maybe. Please, please be there gems. Let there be gems. Let there be phantoms as well, because why not? Haha, can't get me up here. Oh shoot, I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh no. I'm stuck. And I've got no blunder bombs. I'm gonna have to alt F4. Sorry about that. I don't like doing that at all. But I had no way of killing myself. There was no way. I hate that. I was hoping I could just land on the tree and hop off. I was naive. Rejoin my session? No. I mean, yes. I'd be mad if I messed that up. Huoyan Haidao means literally pirate of flame. Okay, let's go get that chest. Yeah, faceplant right into that post. That was a good lunge. That was a lunge of the ages. Ooh, rowboat. I hear you, Keggy. Keggy boy, I heard you. Yes, merchant stuff. That get us to grade 3. It did. Great. So now if we do Gold Rush, we'll still be very close to grade, as if we were grade 5. So it would make sense to turn in. So we'll keep going. We have until 3, right? I want to swap out these rowboats. Different rowboat here. Obviously, grade 5 would be most helpful to Gold Rush, so that's why we're going to continue in hopes of maybe finding something. But we will have to see. We will have to see. So now we go up, turning these fish at Roaring Traders, go up to Forsaken Brink, then up to Cinder Isle, then up to Fetcher's Rest. Check and see that, in fact, these do not deliver in the Roar. Shipwreck. Shipwreck first. Might be merchant stuff there. Kind of glad we came back now. Horizon check. All right. Yeah, this server is already better than the other. It's not as good as the one we had last night, but it is certainly better than the first one we had yesterday and the first one we had today. Shallow one. Nice. Stop right behind this rock. Might give us some modicum of protection from the island if it goes off. You can harpoon the loot in. Shipwrecks visited. How are your thoughts on milestones? What's your approach? Do you grind them? Do you do them? Oh, and does this stick always good? Useful for those red mermaid statues. And apparently for PvP in a way that I hadn't thought, but... Nothing else in here. Okay. Like, they were originally designed... We're gonna make a run for the loot first. Ooh, it does not look like there's a lot of loot unless it's all in downstairs. It's not a good thing. Okay. Green gem. We'll take it. I might leave the skull. I might take the Disney stick. Only to save time. Because we want to get as much loot as possible. For Gold Rush. That is merchant related. Which means moving on, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Should have to move on. Well, maybe we'll take that Ashen Captain's chest just because. Yeah, the milestones were originally designed to be just kind of like, you know, you get them as you go. It reflects your play style. But I think they underestimated the grinder aspect of people who were just like, they might as well just give them to us because it doesn't reflect anybody's play style, really. It just reflects, unless, you know, it reflects a grinder play style. I was happy to kind of play out what it would be to sleep for that long over many play sessions. And playing with other, you know, members of a crew, as captain, I'd be like, okay, we're going between islands. Somebody go ahead and take a sleep as we go between islands. We'll alternate. So you can kind of get it naturally. But people want everything now. Oh, hello. We might be able to get another gem out of this. So we'll stick around. Can we even get that loot? Yeah. Where are they at? They give up? Oh. Oh, I was kind of excited. I was going to get some more gems. I think I left the area. That's unfortunate. Too far? No. I was down for another siren fight. Let's hop down, see if maybe we can get him coming again. Maybe if we go back in. Oh, I'm bummed. That might have been good for another couple gems. Maybe we can refresh their memory of us being here. Nope, that's unfortunate. Ah, well. They're like, no. We know you want to fight us. We know you're only interested in us for killing us for our gems. We know you of old. We were told about you by the other sirens. You don't fight us and then go away. You want to stay and fight us and draw us out to get our gems. Like you're a thief. You're a gem thief. Well, yes. Guilty as charged. I will take your gems. In tribute to the Vermilion Bird. That's the name of the ship. The Zhūquè. Zhūquè. Which is the Vermilion Bird. Which is the Taoist element of fire. Which was kind of a good... I've unlocked the Voyager ship crest. I thought he did that. No, ship crest. Wait, do they have ship crests? Like you can change your plate? I suppose you can. Maybe we'll switch it up for a Voyager. I like the plain one because it keeps the red, though. It adopts the red of the ship. I don't know what a Voyager would do. Oh well. Okay. Let's head up to Forsaken Brink. Can't go to Roaring Traders because that volcano is going off. All right. Okay. Yeah, it would have been nice to get that a couple extra siren gems. Maybe get us up to grade 4. Before turn-in for Gold Rush. But it looks like it was not meant to be. Stopped? Okay, we're going to cut over here and turn in these fish for Gold Rush. Alright. Turning in some fish. Oh yeah. Somebody finished a ship battle. I don't think I've ever completed a ship battle on my own. Otherwise I don't feel confident about it. It's something I definitely want to practice because sometimes the ship battle comes out here, right? So it'd be a good thing to learn to master on my own. We're going to come in here and then turn north so we can face towards Forsaken Brink and just get going. What fish do we have? That's not going to be worth much, but... Alright. Let's just go kiss the dock here. We'll turn that in. We're not going to get much for it, but... All right, let's go. Forsaken Brink. Here we come. There it is. Couple of anchor balls. Heading right for a rock. You know, these things are like sirens. They just draw you. They draw you right to them. They're like magnets. Ships are like, oh, it's a rock. I must head toward the rock. Must head toward rock. All right, we got an hour. Less an hour. See if we can get to grade 4. Once we get to about 20 minutes prior, we'll head back. Make sure we're turning in during Gold Rush, regardless of the grade. The barrels? That's barrels. Don't worry about that. If that's the same barrels, there was nothing in them. That's another sign that the server is not quite right when barrels like that stick around, because those were barrels that were there when I first got here. Ashen Winds, we were talking about earlier how it'd be great to have Ashen Winds in the Roar. You know, put Ashen Winds on like you know, someplace without a volcano. Or even a volcano proximate. You could put like Curse Water. Well, that's probably not a great place for Ashen Winds, to be honest. I guess all the big islands have volcanoes, but maybe you can stop the volcano from erupting while it's on the island. I think that for balance and space, probably best islands to do it would be Ruby's Fall and Devil's Thirst. Even if it was just one of those, just having the ability to have that appear in the Roar as an event would be amazing. Amaze balls. Hit the island. We just want to get close. I'm going to swing by, see what's happening. There's a Capitan. Oh, I missed him. Don't be bored, Capitan. I'm here for you. Long John Silver. Go, 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 go. Eh. There we are. Lovely. As the Order of Souls for gold, just with all the captains, all the emergent stuff that has captain skulls, it's the way to go. So we got one right over here. I thinking? Not right over there, right over here. Not getting mega kegs. I'd like a mega keg. Mega keg would be great. Whoa. A keg of mega. Or something. It's not really going to give me any grade, but it's certainly will give me some coin. And I think some emissary value, right? Town store's emissary. The other one is right here. Ooh, another one. It's going to be in, isn't it? Are we going to be in? We may have to just dig this and hope for the best. Dig and hope. It's called risking it for the biscuit in it. Hiya. Let's go. We're in. Looks like the ship might be in. The ship is definitely in. Oh. Not good. Get some food. We're gonna need some healthy foods. We'll probably get tagged here as we do this. Yep, that's incoming. Incoming. Yep. It's fine. May have to tank this out. Nope, we know with that. Got a fire starting up again. Get going. And we'll repair. All right. Another piece of wood. Oh, we got some holes. That's fine. Oh, we got fire starting up again. Okay. Oh, it went out. Okay. There we go. Wow, that's a far-reaching one. Are we still in? We are still in. Wow. Okay, we're in the clear. Head towards Fetchers. Maybe we might be able to get a Cinderiley here. Let's check out Cinderiley. Let's fix any holes we might have that we missed. No further holage. Okay. Surprised the rowboat survived that. Seeing anything immediately on the beach. That rowboat is probably toast at this point. We're not in here. I don't think there's anything here. There's no captains. Nothing. Let's go. Almost done. I did fix my mast. I got out of there. I was so close last night, but I just had literally my brain was dead, Aardvark. I could not continue. As I put it then, it was like my body is about 3 seconds behind my brain, and my brain is about 5 seconds behind real life. Empty that. We're close. We are just shy of 2 levels. Just shy of 48. So by hook or by crook, it's happening today. I may have to hop servers for it, though. Yeah, I sailed much later. Because there was a guy... Here's what happened. I hit grade 5 fairly early on into the next server. Remember I said I was serving hopping? The next server was fantastic. And I got to grade 5 within an hour, about an hour or so. Just found loot, shipwrecks. There was all sorts of stuff spawning. It was great. Then some guy decided to go to Morrow's, put up a merchant flag and an alliance flag, and sit there for 2 hours waiting for me to come in. 2 hours. I was fully laden. I'm like, they're baiting me. They want me to come in because they think I need to get merchant voyages and they're going to attack me the minute I come. And I'm like, if they come out and they attack me, I'll deal with it. But there's no way I'm going into a trap. So I waited them out. That was 2 hours. I kept, getting stuff, which was fine. I kept kind of circling the islands, picking up loot. But it was a bit annoying. A bit annoying. Finally, they quit. After literally, they never left the outpost. Never left the outpost. In 2 hours. Maybe even slightly more than 2 hours. I think I see something over there. Let's see where these go. These probably go to 3 paces east. Wait. Did I? Could have sworn I had a voyage. Oh, they were Tony. Where are they? They're Tony, right? Oh, they're Brian's Bazaar. Okay. Either way, there's loot here. Gems? No gems? Ah, yeah, bastard, yeah. Yeah, bastard, yeah. I can buy a level? How can I buy a level? I seem to recall this. How do I buy a level? That's cheating. No, that's right. I remember this. That's cheap. That's pretty cheap. I don't feel like that's legitimately doing it, right? Buying a level. At the bar? At Tallulah? I just have always felt like that's kind of like bypassing. I guess it's part of the game. I'm not doing a speed run. I could do that. I'll do that. That makes sense. It's part of the game. And this is not a grind your mind out speed run. So I don't feel bad about that. Okay. We'll go there. We'll sell. We'll buy a level. That will help us out. Get this done. Thank you for reminding me of that. I don't remember exactly how. We'll have to talk through it when I get there. I'll head down there. I'll head down there now. We're at 218. I don't know why I'm taking that. Yeah, I do want to finish. I want to get to doing Athena's. And again, if I was doing a speed run, I would say that's cheap. That's kind of cheating. But since I'm not, and it's not about time and doing it, because that was the thing about the speed runs, people buying voyages for speed runs. It felt like you were saving time by buying levels, which just felt like against the whole idea of a speed run. That's the chest I left, right? Yeah, but I don't feel bad about it in this case, because again, it's not a time thing for me. If I were doing a speed run, I wouldn't do that. In fact, the couple speed runs I did, I don't believe I did that. Didn't buy voyages. Didn't buy levels. I ground them. Okay, so we'll head to the outpost. This could put us over. We'll see. Y'all see somebody's doing a Legend of the Veil. Right? Is that what that is? That looks so weird. Can't see the rest of the tornado. That looks very interesting. It's look like ribbons. I can kind of see the rest of the tornado. That's really cool. Sail by Flintlock and what we see on the West Beach we'll take. As long as we're buying the level in the Roar. So what bar do you go to? It's not Tallulah. It's not the bar, right? I don't think I've ever actually done this before. Or maybe I did the first time when they first came out. How do I do that? With the balloons? Do I buy them at Lorena? I attended the balloons. And you can buy like one level per, not in-game month, but total per month, right? As I recall. Yeah, Lorena. I think I did that once when it first came out to test it. And then was like, I don't know how I feel about this. And then never did it again. like I said, it's, you know, ethically with what we're doing, not a big deal again because there's not a time issue. I'm not saving time. I'm just getting the job done. That's a lot of fireworks in there. I wonder if that means I'll get more. I mean, considering the distinct challenges with Merchant in the Roar, I don't feel too bad about it. Because there's no real need to buy Gold Hoarder or Order of Souls in this instance. They're, you know, look, easy to come by. You don't have to do anything to come by that loot. So it also means I might not turn in that loot to start. We might save that. No, we'll probably turn it in. We're going to see what we can do. I'm a bit bummed that the glitch happened with the Legend of the Veil voyages, so they cut out the shipwrecks. I wish they had, because the fact that people realized you could cancel it and then just keep the loot, that's why we can't have nice things around here. I could just literally pull up on that dock, but don't want to do that. No, it's not a cheat. It just feels like, especially if you're doing a speed run, that just feels like a bit of a cheat. You know, you've saved time by buying a level when... but I don't even know if it's... I don't think it's disallowed, really. I know when the first people were doing it, they bought levels. And I thought, that feels cheap. And they thought, and their response was, well, if you can do it faster without buying levels, then you change the rules, right? And I think that's what somebody did. So let's see, we go here. Buy the level first. Well, let's turn in first. See how high we get. If we're close, maybe we don't need to. If we get to, like, you know, 49 and a half, it's worth grinding. Just drop it. Yeah, not what I wanted, but okay, it's grabbing the gold order. Let's turn this stuff in first. See what we get. Looks like you get emissary credit for the empty chests. Maybe I'm wrong. It's like you don't get emissary credit for the... Yeah, for the chest you do. For this, oh, you do. You know. After yesterday and the thousands, everything being like, you know, 7, 8,000, 10,000, 20,000, this is such a shock. This stuck. There we go. All right, let's see where we're at. I think if we're close, if we're beyond, yeah, let's buy a level. 48.5. Let's buy it.
Go on, surprise me.
So to buy a level, Order of Souls, Merchant. This is it, right? I think that's it.
Go wherever the wind carries you.
Yeah. Okay. Then we'll grind the rest out. As opposed to picking them up the old way. This is not a cheat because it was intended this way. This was a design. Which I guess I get what you're saying. The buying levels is by design. I get it. It's probably just my own being a bit elitist, to be honest. If I'm going to be honest, that's probably what it is. Being a bit elitist. Let's not kid ourselves. Being a bit precious. But I will say I have reached Legend without buying levels, so I can say I've done that. PL run, I mean, my first PL runs took forever because I didn't grind it. My first 2 pirates to reach PL were there in, they were within the first year. I had my strictly solo pirate, which no buying levels. The only pirate I bought levels with other than this time, is with my main OG. And that was when the option first came out to say, okay, you can do this. And so I did it just to kind of see. And I felt icky about it, so I didn't buy it with anybody else. Right now, after this grind, I'm okay with it. In this instance, considering the hardships of DR Merchant, I didn't buy any of the other levels. I'm okay. I don't think I'll buy any more other levels. So I'm okay. Hey, Maria. How are you? Let's head back up to Flintlock. I think we have a voyage there. A little bottle thing. No, we don't. It might have been on the other server. We've gone and got half a level to grind. I want to see if it moved up a bit with the turning in of that chest. Probably not much. No, it didn't. I am close. I'm half a level away. I'm at 49.5 right now. So I need a half level of merchant to go. I was just convinced to buy a level. I was at 48.5. Just a smidge. It all depends on the RNG. This is where we're at. You did. Congratulations. Congrats. How long did it take you? When did you start? Yesterday had to be very helpful. Yesterday was insane. Yesterday we went from 30, I think just shy of 32 or just shy of 33, I think, can't remember, to just shy of 48. And that without cargo runs or anything. It was just found loot and emergent encounters. We're going to check the island, see if there's any merchant stuff on the beach. Gems, mermaid statues. Oh, there's something. What's this? It's a chest, yes. Gold, yes. No. I don't play with random people in chat who just join. I have to get to know people first. Like, well. It's just something, yeah. I don't think you'll find many streamers who will just play with people who come in. Oh, hello. You were projecting this chest, I suppose? Yeah. It's just a policy. Again, I think you'll find most streamers have that. I did it before, many moons ago, and it tended not to go well. So it's just kind of canceled that idea. I used to have community day where I'm like, hey, join me. And it was no. No. Anything over here before I run back to my ship, hoping not to be pelted with lava bombs? Nothing? Nothing? Okay. We'll head up to Scorched Pass, since we've already been to Fetchers. Do 2 fortresses and I'll get it? If I did half a fortress, I'd get it. If I did 1 fortress, I'd probably get it. Yep. Okay, gotta go. Gotta go. Back to the ship. Back to the ship. Let's go. Let's go. We got about 30 seconds. Get the loot aboard. real quick. Eh. Ah. Lucky I like you, Castaway Chest. I saved you from a fiery death, a boiling. Nobody likes boiled Castaway. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. And we're off. Skedaddle. Let's get out of here. Can I see my skin? I say we head to... Well, we'll just head over to Scorch. We'll kind of zigzag around these volcanoes. Yeah, I went with an Eastern theme for this pirate. The ship is Zhūquè. Zhūquè. I believe that's correct. Pirate's name is Huoyan Haidao. That's a ship. So it's an Eastern theme. Going with the kind of Ashen Eastern, the kind of, because they went Eastern with the Ashen stuff, right? Not so much the what do you call it? Original Ashen stuff, which was more kind of metalworker sort of vibe. But once they started doing like Heart of Fire and stuff like that, I was much more Eastern. Should be good here. We might have to go a little bit more east. I think we probably will. Not seeing any. Oh, it stopped. Okay. Would you go to my... Nice, a Meg. Hello, Meg. I will fight you. I will fight you, Meg. Yep. I'm not a fan of the ghost stuff myself, but I mean, some of it looks cool, but not my style per se. Everyone has their thing. Let's see which way this Meg is going. It's going this way. Which way are you going? Where are you at? Slow down. Let him catch up a bit. Where is he? He's like behind the boat. Okay. It's like, I'm fine. I'm cool. I'm just going to sneak up on you. Yep. We went for a little nibble. Just a little nibble. Now he's going to go fast. Because he's angry. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to get him on this side. Nice. Maybe we get some good merchant stuff here. Near Star Wars sounds. We are on Tatooine. That's what that sounds like to me every time. How many levels do you get at Athena's Fortune? I think it's up to 30. I mean, I don't know that I have. I think I have very little myself. Oh, I've got 4. There it is. It's all the way over there. Has it started? I'm totally gonna watch that. I really liked Rogue One. It had issues. I didn't like some of the, some of the portrayals were, and the lines, the writing was not great. Show me the loot. Oh, come on, waves. There we go. Did I just drop one in the water? I did. I didn't realize it was on there. There we go. Come on. Come on. Work with me, waves. I need to go closer, and the boat is kind of slowly turning. Slowly losing angle anyway. Or get further away? No, because then the waves will block. Need to get on the same spot with it. On the same level so the waves are with, I'm on the same wave as it. Then it's easier. And they don't disappear behind the waves. Merchant stuff. Look at the next county. Were you being sarcastic? Is that what that was? That's sarcasm. Sarcasm comes etymologically from the Latin for to rend flesh. No gems. I don't think we got a gem from that, did we? We did get some decent merchant stuff, I suppose. Not the best Meg. Not the best, I'm going to say. Sometimes I don't get the best Megs. Sometimes I want the best Megs. Only the best. People have said that was the best Meg. Save that for some gems. That was a weird sound. That was a weird splash sound. Yeah, I just, there we go. My bucket was only half full, right? So. Let's go. Scorch Pass. Here we come. So you're like, park far away much? Could you get farther away? I mean, you're like right on top of that loot. Have a seat. Yeah, but I bought the extended harpoon. I got the special streamer harpoon. This is the... You can get most of this in the Emporium... all of this in the Emporium, really. This is... Oh, God, I can't remember the style. Next time, when I'm at the Outpost next, we'll go to the Emporium and I'll show you. It's 2 different styles. 3 different styles, actually. There's some Ashen. There's some... the Eastern one, which I can't remember the name of. The Festival of... No... Lunar. Is it the Lunar Festival one? And then the Lord Guardian, I think. Is it the Lord Guardian or the... Maybe it's the Dark War Master? Dark something? So the sails, the capstan, and the wheel are all from one set. The flag and the figurehead are from the Ashen that you can get, I think, in the store. I don't think you have to go in the Emporium to get that. And, ooh, is that a red gem over there? Or is it tricking me with a... There is some merchant loot there. Hi, Skelly. So it's a combination of the Lunar Festival, the Dark War Master, I think, and Ashen stuff. And the Captain. You're too kind. It's the trinket. It's but a trinket. Ooh, that'll deliver at Morrow's. That'll be good. Whoa, no, don't. Get it away from the baubles. Where'd he go? There he is. Hey, Buckshot, it's just you and I. How about you go over into that? Go into here. Go in here. Take that. Oops. Ow. There's a combination of Emporium and... am I going to get this in Gold Rush? If I head it out now, I might. I really just want to pick up that fruit crate. We can probably make it down to Morrow's, right? No, Kraken's Fall. That's what I think of that. Oh, it went away. Sure, go. Come here, you. Right? Is it Kraken's Fall? It is. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I think of deliveries to Kraken's Fall. We might be able to make one more turn in before Gold Rush is over. If we rush down there now. Yeah, let's go. We got 8 minutes. Oh, could be tough. Let's see if we can make it. Speed run. Grade 4. Gold Rush. Could give us a quarter, right? I know one fortress, but unfortunately the fortress has to be in the roar. Can't go to outside the roar. The whole challenge is to stay in the roar. This pirate from day one has sailed into the roar and then never left. All looting and resourcing has to be done in the roar. That's the nature of the Pirate Legend Challenge. The Devil's Roar Challenge. So yeah, I mean, if I wasn't doing this challenge, I would have just done merchant cargo and be done. Yeah, that's the way this particular challenge works. Everything in the roar. Devil's roar only. Got 6 minutes. Think we can make this? We'll have to rush this in. Well, harder because that's because that way. I don't know what you mean by that. Whether that's a compliment or I like to make things hard for myself. We'll see. It's gonna be right up against the wire. Oh, I see what you did there. How dare you? How dare you? Win, please. Please. Oh, right. Straight on. Okay. It is what it is. We got 5 minutes. We can make it there in 5 minutes. No problem. Look, we're halfway there now. Problem. Yeah, I mean, life would be much easier if I could just go outside the roar. But I like the challenge. That's one of the things I like. That's why one of the hashtags in here is new and interesting ways. I like playing the game in ways that are not necessarily intended. Like they clearly don't want people staying in the roar, or they'd make it easier to do that. So it's kind of fun, you know. My voice is like Mixelplix. I'll take that as a compliment. I will definitely take that. Thank you. I can tell you that we look nothing alike. He is much younger than I am. And I believe perhaps a person of color. Perhaps. Not sure what exactly. Of course, I could be wrong. I think I've only seen his face in like maybe some Instagram photos. He doesn't really reveal his face on stream. But again, I don't know. But yeah, he's got a great voice. Wait, no, not even. I don't even sound closely like Mix, or don't look like Mix. I know I don't. I know we don't look like Mix. I mean, you've seen me, Aardvark. I look like a desiccated old fart. No. Yeah, no. I mean, I don't look like a desiccated old fart, but old fart, perhaps. Yeah, you're older than me. I'm just plain old. You, sir, should be extinct. No, I'm kidding. Wasn't there a meteor that handled people like you? Back in the Yucatan. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Give me my boat. Okay, thank you. We got 2 minutes. We're just going to bring it right up to the Sovereigns and run it in. We're not going to do the harpoon thing. Perfect. Couldn't be more perfect. Well, it could be perfect. Oh, well. Yeah, it could have been more perfect. Sucks. What I'm going to do? A little inch. Just a little inch. That's all we need. We'll make it. There we go. I don't think I get rep for this, but I believe that is all the merchant stuff. Might as well turn this in here. Then we'll do a check where we're at. We're probably got very little on that one, but it's better than if we had just waited. How much we get on that? Yeah, it's worth it. It helped. Got 1/3 more to go. Head to Ruby's. I haven't seen any skelly sloops, but we did have the Meg, so that we know they're out there. Going to cancel this voyage and put down another one because I don't think I'm going up to Ryan's Bazaar anytime soon. Oh, we're stuck. Let the ship ease off. Oh, right. Sorry. We'll do that. I forgot about that. So we have the Ashen, Lunar. Yeah, let's go. I'll show you what I've got. And where you can buy. 2 parts of it are purchasable in the Emporium only. That set of barrels is still there. So this is what I'm rocking right now. I've got the Black Phoenix figurehead. Which I believe you can get from the shipwright. Lunar Festival Hull, which is an Emporium only. The Royal Revenge Collector Sales, which is Emporium. Dark Warsmith Wheel. And the Dark Warsmith Capstan. Now let me just verify that you can get the ash and stuff from her. Figurehead. I think you have to unlock the Ashen. Oh, no, it is an Emporium purchase. The Ashen figurehead. The Ashen flag is probably also an Emporium figurehead. So all this stuff is Emporium.
You have a super day.
So if you go to the Emporium, head there now. So this is the ship itself. That's the Lunar Festival hull, Dark Warsmith, Capstan, and Wheel, and Royal Revenge Collector Sales, Ashen Phoenix, and the Black Ashen Phoenix figureheads. Those, everything, it looks like pretty much you get it here. So, ships. Dark Warsmith collection. Looks like I got all of it. I just purchased it all. But that's the capstan and the wheel. And then... where's the Royal Revenge stuff? Did I pass it? This is the Lunar Festival stuff. So I bought everything, but I use only the hull. And where's the Royal Revenge? Here's the Royal Revenge collector sales. That's these right here.
Bring those coins
Oh, and the
back
Ash
to
and
your
Phoenix. Ash and Phoenix stuff. Forgot about that. That is... where's the Ash and Phoenix stuff? Ash and Phoenix. Here we go. Shipwright specials. You can get the black Phoenix figurehead and these flags. I use this one. There's a black Phoenix sale. So it's the black Phoenix flag and the black Phoenix figurehead that you get under Shipwright specials.
Hunt down some coin
So they're all
carriers.
Emporium purchases. But it gives a very Eastern vibe and is slightly different than just using one set. They all kind of go really well together. You're welcome. It looks threatening. I don't have any custom cannons. I occasionally will use the Ashen cannons, but they don't fire. I don't like the way they aim, but they definitely add a vibe. You can get the... are they in the Emporium? I think they might be Shipwright. They might be unlockable things. Let me see. Let me see.
Cells for sale. Don't you saw those
Let me
cells?
see what they are. I know I have them. Cannons. It's these. Cannon of the Ashen Dragon, which I think are unlocks.
Hey, cool pirate.
Let me see. Cannons. Do. Items I own. Yeah. You need the Tome of Resurrection 2 to unlock these cannons. Those are the other cannons that I use. Occasionally, but I don't like the way they aim, so I usually just sometimes leave the regular cannons on.
You have a super day now.
So that's that. And this dress, like everything I'm wearing, you need to unlock the pants and the dress. The hat you can buy. I think you need to unlock the... sorry, I'm choking on my own. Swallowed wrong.
Hello there. Away and come in. It's safer indoors.
For like the gloves, you have to... Eastern Winds? Oh, these ones though. Gloves of the Ashen Dragon you have to unlock. Same with this dress. There are variants that you can get that derp. You can even buy this variant, right? But this one you have to unlock. Requires Tome of Curses 3 to unlock that
Careful out
variant.
there.
So, and I like that one better. It's darker. So that's how I got the kind of Eastern theme. And now we go to, where's this one? Oh, we don't want to do Brian's Bazaar. Honestly, I don't know why I bother putting these down. 8 from Roaring Traders. I think I'm stuck. I want to pull myself out here. Got myself stuck in there. So we'll head to Ruby's and we'll head southward and kind of work our way towards Eleanor at Roaring Traders. And go from there. Maybe we'll get a nice doable skelly. We don't want one like the peace balls yesterday. That last skelly that sank us, the skelly sloops are spamming cursed balls. They're spamming them. Like every other shot is a cursed ball. I was fighting one, it was peace balls. And so I get one cannon shot in, and then it would raise the cannons. They'd get a couple shots in, I'd lower the cannons. It was stressful. And they get tricksy with their driving. Like they come in behind you. Yeah, it's hard when because they start shifting away, right? Or they start shifting towards you, or they slow down and get behind you and turn and start hitting you from the back. They're getting... The AI is learning. It used to be, I mean, if you can get them right off the bat, you know, so it all depends, A, on how prepared you are for them. Because usually off the bat, you can start hitting them off the cannons really quick, get some fireballs on there. But sometimes they come in and then immediately turn away. And then they go wide, and you have the wave thing where you're like, I can't, they're below you, they're pelting you, but you can't get a shot on them because your cannons can't get low enough. Or you can't see them at all because of the waves. It can be. Sometimes they're just dead easy. Sometimes they're just not. It's just the way it is. You got to adapt. If you think... My problem was I was being pelted with peace balls, then getting hit, so I had holes, and then I got knocked off the boat. And I'm like, well, I'm sunk. I've got a lot of holes, and I'm off the boat now. So I came back, and lo and behold, sunk. Happens. That and also being dead tired after 10 hours of playing Sea of Thieves. Didn't help. Oop, I think there's a gem there. No, it's a red mermaid statue. Yes! Yes. We'll take that. We are so close. Taste it. Oh, right there. Need a Disney stick. Disney stick to grab this. Candy can, is that what you call it? Oh, the candy cane. I don't know who came up with Disney stick, but it stuck. And the blue gem over there. Swizzle stick. Do they still make those? Nice. I haven't had a swizzle stick in forever. Oh, I always think of swizzle sticks as candy. You know those straws with candy in it? I guess a swizzle stick is like, yeah, with the fancy umbrellas. Because didn't they make a candy called swizzle sticks, which was like a narrow straw with powder in it? Or am I thinking that was called something else? Get you in the water so we don't accidentally explode like that. Another mermaid. Nice. Oh, that's a barnacle boy. Another red one. I'll have to get a different swizzle stick. Because this one, we'll leave it there. We can finish this out, but we're going to have to grab another one. We'll drop this one right here. Go back for a full one, because that one won't last. The other thing we can do is put this on top of it. That'll help. They still make the plastics. There are a lot of things made in China. China is a place where stuff is made. I should have lunged. Should have lunged out there, but no. But no. I decided to take the swim. Swizzle stick to the rescue. Here we go with the swizzle stick. Going with the swizzle stick. People like the swizzle stick because it swizzles like a stick. I wonder if this will blow the keg. You think? Should blow the keg. Stand away from it. This one might work. Nice. I like how it leaves a remnant. Oh. Oh. Hopefully I'd like to get a chance to explore more of the island. Maybe it's fake news. You see China stores all over the... Really? Like, run by Chinese? You see businesses run by Chinese all over everywhere. Just like you see businesses run by, you know, the Spanish, the Germans, the Polish, the Americans. It's not uncommon. It's called a global economy. Shark, you bastard, yeah. I am trying to think about weapons I want to get that are kind of more Eastern themed, but that aren't quite so... I don't know if flashy is the right word. Okay, fake news, cool. Let's go. Nope, it's still going. It could go off at any minute. Nope, fake news. Oh, really? That's one thing, you know, the European kind of siesta sort of thing, taking long lunch breaks. I wish it was something more people adopted in the U.S. because we run ourselves ragged. We'll just run this around here. Check the rest of the island. Hello. I'm just doing a merchant check. Merchant check. Merchant check. Hello. You have merchant items on this island that need to be delivered? I'm your delivery guy. I will deliver them for you. No? No? Okay. Just checking. Merchant check. Merchant check. Donnie, nothing. You need to go to like Morrow's Peak. You know? Instead of like, you know, 3 paces east. My pirate is fairly provincial. Only works in the roar. Minimum wage here is, yeah, you mentioned that. 710 euros a month is insanely low. That's the average wage there, right? That's not minimum. Did you say like average was 700? Or is that truly the minimum? No. No loot for us here. So we'll go to Brimstone, and then we'll go to Glowstone K. That's minimum. Well, that's better than here for a minimum. But as I recall you saying, a lot of people make that. Yeah, most people get that wage. I recall seeing a shiny up there. All right. This island has been cleansed. Let's head south. It's been very quiet. I don't think I've seen. There's not been a single ship in the roar. To Brimstone Rock. That is where we'll go now. Brimstone Rock. The rock made of brimstone rock, and therefore has the name Brimstone Rock. I have taught you something. Be grateful. Yeah. Wages. It's more than my pirate's wage. That's the only thing. My pirate makes very little money. No. All right. Brimstone, what you got for me? What you got for me? Shouting out Brimstone Rock. Give me some mermaid gems, some fruity crates, some woody crates, some cannony crates. Some deliveries tomorrow's peak. I'll take it all. Give me a captain that will spawn me a mega cake. I will be very happy. Replacement Disney stick. From Swizzlers R Us. Barnacle boy, can't do. Barnacle bottle. And oh, hello, Captain. Hey, I'm over here.
He's like, what? Who are you? I am Cold-Hearted Coutier.
Collier, I should say. It's Collier. I am French. I am Cold-Hearted Collier. You will not talk to me like that. Why you keep hitting me in the face with your sword? I am trying to eat a banana. Stop it. I am trying to eat. You? That's what he's saying. I was translating from skeleton right there. Yeah, you were saying. I'll remember that. Village here. We have a voyage at... I hear the call. I hear the siren song. Ah, hello. We left to dig at Scorch Pass. Is that it? Is that it? We'll see how far the reach is. We might have to leave. Get these baddie boys aboard. Yep, you know, I do my best. I'm probably going to die here, but... Over here. There we go. Okay, well, I can stay. I don't think it's leaving that there, though. Let it go. Nope, it's not going away. Going to have to dig it up. Let me die here. I might get a one shot. There we go. That'll stop the... It didn't... Did it? Nope, it did not stop the streamer. Why did it not stop the streamer? Okay, that stopped the streamer. Beans. Yeah, we're not in. That's a short one. All right. Doesn't even look like it's reaching glowstone, which is good for us. That's our next destination. Which is French for where we're going. I know French. I have an intimate relationship with the fries. I almost left a gem sitting in the water. Silly, can I get? I was playing as on my Swabby character, and a group of people came over. We were doing a Legend of the Veil over at Crescent Isle, and had just finished it, and a brig just came bowling in, and they slammed on the island and hopped off and swam to us. One got on the ladder, and they wanted to show us the lazy dog. I was like, so I was pulling out my Monty Python. I was like, we already got one. You wouldn't have told me until I got over here, right? So, dude, you know you left a gem over there. I have a lot of this. One of the things about my channel is... Oh, Kraken. Okay, we'll fight this. I'll take this. I'll take this fight. Since we're not in the volcano range. You want me? Huh? Is that it? Oh. Get the below deck. Get some food. Oh no, I have been wrapped. Oh, how'd that go through you? Need some wood just in case. Oh, that's fine. That's not a problem. You, my friend, are next. Okay. I think we beat it. Did we beat it? No, we did not. That's it. That's it. Where's our stuff? There's some stuff over there. I need to fix my boat. I type, but not sure how often you read. Sometimes way too late, if I'm honest. I like to blame the YouTube delay, but nope. That's probably too far. Is there any other loot? Any over here? Any over there? Looks like that's it. Krakens don't really drop much, do they? No. Alright, let's go over here. Grab that bad boy. It might be some merchant stuff, so you never know. Could be precious gemstones. It is merchant stuff, looks like. Oh, it's a green. It's rare tea. That was worth the fight. Yeah, I got skunked. Where's that other piece of Kraken? Bro, I thought there was another piece of Kraken in there. Nope. 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 I was seeing things. All right, rare tea. Did we get some rep for the grade for the... yeah, we got a little bit of grade for the fight. A couple more pieces of loot and we'll get grade 5. Get a couple more pieces. We might have enough to get done. I looked on the back. I didn't see any more glowy stuff, so I honestly don't believe there was more. They don't drop. Whoop. Those are trees. I was like, ships. Skelly sloops. There's a Skelly galleon. I don't think I'm going to risk a Skelly galleon right now. I think, again, once I hit legend, I'll be happy to kind of improve. Because I need to. So, phantoms. Oh, look, it's one of those Captain Phantom scrums where they don't fight, they just kind of look at one another and threaten. Take that. I probably could leave. This is probably dead. Sink? You gonna sink for me? Just sink right there for me. That'd be nice. If I felt more confident and wasn't just on the verge of grade 5, I would totally take on that Skelly Galleon. And like I said, once I hit legend, I'm gonna look at being more aggressive with stuff. Merchant Sam out there. What we got? He's a blue. Because I really do need to get better, A, at PvP and B, at events like ship battles and fighting Skelly Galleons, because it helps with PvP. So close. So close. Let's see what we get on the digs. Maybe we'll get a mega keg. A mega keg would help us. It's right where this geyser is. Trolley geysers. Geysers being trolly. Don't need that. You, Phantom? Oh, it's right at the top here. Run away. For all the good it'll do you. They're trying to box me in, but the guy's just... Alright, let's get out of the room. Head over to Magma's Tide, see what's over there. Not hearing any other mermaids. Oh, fingernailed. I've been fingernailed. Farewell, Phantom. To Magma's Tide. Off we go. Thinking one more round. You know, we get maybe to Eleanor's and check that out, which will probably be fruitless, but go and check it out. See, look, I'm going up in milestones and I don't have to stand there and vomit. This probably is another milestone, isn't it? But I can get drunk to do that. It done? It's not quite done. Oh, it's done. No, that's not done. Not entirely brown on the skin. Oh, it's probably done. There we go. It's brown there. When it's green there, it's halfway done. Or partially cooked. Hello, Phantom, in a action pose. Anything on the beach over here? You see anything on the beach there, Skelly? I mean, Phantom? Nothing? Just gonna... Ooh, it's a Phantom, so it went right through him, right? That's what that was? Alright. Alright. See what we got here. Take a look-see. Rowboat. Hey, fruit crate. Great five. Lovely. Nothing else here. Okay, we hit a Devil's Thirst. Maybe we'll get lucky there. Fruit crate took us over the edge. Lovely. So what I do is just there's 17 bananas, so just grab the rest from here. I actually don't know if I got enough. I'll need more. Was there fruit in this rowboat? Were there nanners? Yes. Okay. Okay. Lovely. Excellent. Let's head to Devil's Thirst. So we probably should grab some coconuts. We're on our way. We're very close now. I think we do one more run. Because we got a third of the way. We are at grade 5. And all of these are gems, which is nice. But I don't know if we have enough to hit that third. I just want to make a couple more runs. We'll make a run toward, you know, we'll do the Devil's Thirst, Flames End, Ashen Reaches, Roaring Sands, and then we'll head to the outpost with what we have and see. Again, because it's not a speed run, I'm not so worried about, you know, the time. Well, getting there, that's the important thing. I have to send out a tweet, I think. Saying we're almost there. I've been playing this pirate for a very long time. I just obviously haven't played it solely, so it's taken me more IRL time to get to this level, but this has been a long time coming with this pirate. I think I'm gonna do this. Avoid the sandbar. Oh, is that a Disney stick? Could be a Disney stick. That is, well, let's see. Disney stick, and I think also a Disney stick. Could be wrong. We will find out shortly. I'm hoping at least one of them is a gem. One of them looks like it. This one, first one looks like it might be a Disney stick. They are both Disney sticks. Oh well. In case we come across some red gems, statues that we need to kill, these will come in handy. Hi, fellas. Oh, you're right by my. Whoa, hey, oh, there, Keg Skelly. I mean to kill your friends, except I did. Yeah, a lot of times there's like gems here. It's quiet all of a sudden. It's eerie. Just hoping to hear some mermaid statues. It's just glow. Wow, nothing. Nothing. Well, except an ammo crate. And oh, here's a blue gem. No, it's a barnacle. See, I get confused. Can't take it. Can't do anything with it. I'd love if there was an ashen shrine. Cool if they had, you know, bring some of that shrine stuff in here, you know. No need to hide it all in the main world. We can do it in the roar. We have the power. We have the technical capability. Why not? That was uncalled for. Whoop, there's something here. Maybe there's gems in here. Maybe gems. Maybe not gems. Maybe gems, maybe not gems. But chances are it may be something. My first iteration of this pirate, I did restart it because I was, the first time, decided I would go do Reapers. And like I made the rule, well, I'll just only go to Reapers. Because again, to the merchant issue. And then decided, no, that's kind of, don't feel great about that. So I restarted it. But that pirate, before I deleted it, found a box of wondrous secrets. On Ruby's Fall. It's the only time I've seen a box of wondrous secrets in the game. All right, let's head out to... Oh, we wanted to go to Flame's End, didn't we? We'll zigzag. We'll do a kind of zig. We'll do a big kind of C. We'll do Ashen Reaches over to Roaring Sands, over to Flame's End, up to Morrow's. Actually, we'll do Ashen Reaches, Roaring Sands, Roaring Traders, just to, on the off chance that Eleanor has something that gets delivered into the Roar. I'm shaking my head. That won't happen. But, you know, and then over to Flame's End, and then over to Morrow's Peak. We may have enough to get us over the top. It'll be close, I think. I line these up this way because when I have one that I've spent or partially spent, I aim it that way. So I can distinguish, quickly grab ones that are full when I have a red gem statue. Because more often than not, if you use one on a red gem statue, it's pretty much done. Pretty much done. You won't be able to get another red gem statue with it. That's all shiny. Did I? Or was it just an illusion? Looks like maybe it was just an illusion. Nope. That's not what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. Let's do this. We'll go the other way this time. Normally we go kind of counterclockwise. I mean clockwise. We'll go counterclockwise this time. Mermaid statues anywhere. Listening for the mermaid statues. Mermaids. Ah, you have to sing their song. Ah, I call to you, mermaids. Oop, I think I sang the skeleton one. Oop. I'm gonna get chat. Hopefully this isn't the island going off. Because this dig might give us some merchant stuff. Like a mega keg. I haven't seen a mega keg. I was getting all sorts of mega kegs the other day on these digs. Like it was nothing. Cave of bones to the north and walls of stone. This one? Do what now? Ramshackle camp to the northeast. That's over here. With a lantern. Discover the explorer's remains in the north cave of bones. 9 spaces south. Back where we were. 9 spaces south. Please give me a mega keg. Please give me something, because a mega keg would help put me over. Or bone dust, but I don't think you get those with these. So this dude, 9 paces south. Probably right where this geyser is. How much you want to bet? That's right where that geyser is. Well, may have gems. Please have gems. Gems. Nice, lovely gems. Gems are good. Gems are delicious. Let's get out of that geyser nightmare. Take a look. No. Well. Let's check the back beach. Oh wait, the wrong one. Nothing over there. Ding. So close, so close. Yes, fruit crate. I'll take it. Full. A full fruit crate, no less. See if there's any gems or mermaid statues over here. I think with grade 5 we might have enough. We shall see. Again, we'll continue. We'll go up to Roaring Sands. See what's there. Go to Flames End. See what's there. Then up to Morrows and turn in and see where we're at. Yeah, I hear you over there with a gun. You missed because you're a horrible shot. Yeah, no other merchant stuff here. And no mermaid statues. But this may get us over. May be close. We shall know soon enough. And we'll just drop off of there. We'll go to Eleanor's just to, you know, see. Just to see. Maybe we'll get that one voyage that delivers in the roar. The one unicorn voyage we've been longing for. This was 50 out of 50, right? Yes. So she's done. We just need 3 more bananas, I believe, after I put this one in here. Yep, just 3 more bananas for that one. Oh, I need to get the loot. I'm always like, we got stuff. Hello, phantoms. Any gold? None of them dropped gold? Ah, well. Machine gun them. All right. Is he up there? No. Go ahead and send a tweet. Send a tweet. So close. I think so. We're gonna do a couple more islands. We're gonna just see what we can see. Not seeing anything here. Not in, so I can hop off. See if I see any mermaids. Doesn't appear to be anything on the beach. I don't see any captains. There's a phantom, and what is that? Ammo crate. What? No. Fight. So I don't think there's anything here. So we'll go up to Roaring Traders now. See if maybe we can get. I doubt it, but we'll see where the merchant cargo voyage delivers to. But nothing here. We're very close. Shipwreck. We're going to the shipwreck. There will undoubtedly be merchant stuff in there. Actually, we'll stop at Roaring Traders first, then head to the shipwreck. I've got food. Oh. Banana for our banana crate. Yeah, well, again, things kind of slowed. Whoa. Whoa, okay, okay. Are we in? We're not in. We're just on the edge of it. Doesn't look like it reaches... Oh, no, we are in. We are definitely in. Let's get out. I don't know if it's reaching Roaring Traders. It's getting very close, though. We really just want to stop and see. Again, I'm probably going to be disappointed, so... I think it's been about an hour for this last half level. I know it feels like that because, you know, it's me. Eleanor, be good to me, eh? You disappoint. Yet again, you disappoint, Eleanor. I had faith. I trusted. Why do I trust? I know. Well, it's because what we're doing is not the most exciting thing, you know? If it were, you know, engaging in PvP fights or doing world events, it would be much more interesting. But just going to island to find loot is not like, you know, most engaging content. You're not fighting skeletons much. You're just kind of like, is there anything on the beach here that I can use? I need gems and merchant kits. That's what I'm looking for. Gem, yes. Merchant kit, yes. It's creative raw sugar, but you know... beggars and choosers and whatnot. I think we can probably safely head to the outpost at this point. Oh, did I look at this? I did, didn't I? No, I didn't. Tell you what, if I was doing gold hoarders today, it would be so much money. Get that fine sugar, because you know, if I didn't, it would be fingernailed. I'd get fingernailed and it would be bad. You're like, well, if only I had that crate of fine sugar, it would be over. It would be done. Yeah, that's what they say, you know? Because you can craft things out of it. Make statues. Let it dry. Then sell it. People can cut it up, you know, like butter. It's like butter, right? Just gonna head right for the merchant. Sovereigns don't need to know. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Love tap on the... I don't know if we have enough. Oops, something dropped in the water. We'll see. We will see. We got to get a couple bananas to get the other crate in. I don't know if this is enough. I gotta find 3 bananas. 3 bananas. Give me 3 bananas. You got 3 bananas? Anybody? 1 banana. Bananas. Oh, I thought I could make that harpoon. Did we? We did it! We did it! Yes! Let's turn in this one. It's the last thing we've done it. We got just past it. Whew. Thank God. Yes! We did it. We done it. Yes, cheer. Yes, we are pirate legend. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Boom. Okay. Let's go get our stuff.
Welcome to the Merchant Alliance. Devil's Raw chapter. Keep turning.
Got that. Did we buy the others? Let me see if we bought the others. I think we did. You still have to sail around and sell the rest of the stuff.
I hear.
It's been a long time since I've spoken to this lady. Buy this.
Beware, fickle fate.
Wait,
Pirate.
what? 156. I had another.
May your ancestors favor you.
Here, I probably got the same thing,
Why
right?
not let me invest the gold for you?
No.
How you tell your friends at high?
Oh, okay. You have to have the, no. Go talk to this dude.
Ah, we meet again.
Yes.
Watch your back out there.
Oh, I want to get a shot of myself with that. Oh well. I'll Photoshop it. Little Photoshop action. Now let's go sell this other stuff. Yeah, I will. I will. Just let me sell this stuff before I sink. Before somebody comes over and says, hey, well, I can probably drop the flag. Ooh, and then get off the server because I'm rubber banding like I'm ping has gone up to 400. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I will not be able to use that.
This will be a fine town one day.
Legend. I need to talk to them about my ship banner and my name not showing up. I mean, I understand possibly why that is, but they really should accommodate. Well, I understand. I don't know. If I switch my language to Chinese, it shows up. But if I have it here, I'm just concerned that what other people see. If other people see 2 squares, then that's a bit distressing. But if other people see the actual characters, then that's okay. I know I've seen Russian characters, so I don't know if it translates to somebody else, but it's just mine that won't show it. I just wish, like, if it was the name, if the name was there, then why not just show it? You know. I know I picked that up. And I'll do another welcome photograph with all my legends in the Pirate Legend Hideout. So look to Twitter, to my Twitter account for that celebratory image. The one that won't be there is one of my 24-hour pirates because I reused it for Swabby. So that's everything. We can sell these. Jiminy the ping. I don't know what happened. Ping just went mad. Normally I have 50 ping, sometimes lower. I gotta wear at least one piece of pirate clothing. I gotta buy the pirate clothing anyway. Oh, Jesus. If I can get in there to buy it.
Hello there.
What is going on?
It's safer indoors.
Wait, why don't I? Where do I get the? I already have it. I just have to put it on.
Success.
I'm an idiot. What do we want to put on? The hat? Maybe the gloves? Put that on for good measure. And maybe the boots. Is that the legendary boots? And that's Captains of Courage. And the eye patch, which we get over here. The belt is a bit much. We'll lose the belt. All right, now for the obligatory shot in the Legend Hideout. The first, I believe, pirate to reach Pirate Legend sailing exclusively in the Roar. Never doing any adventuring or resourcing or selling or anything outside of the Roar. Which was a pain because of the merchant cargoes being deliverable outside the Roar. But we did it. We did it, we did it. Yesterday was an amazing push forward. We wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for yesterday. So Community Day was tremendous because we went up, Jesus, 15 levels yesterday. 30, like 32. Yeah, that doesn't quite work, does it? Need a light. And then let's do the other one. There we go. Get a shot with the band. Need to move closer. Can I move closer? This is about as close as I can get. Look at my rat. Hey, everybody. No, no, do it again. So funny. I hope I got one from there. Let me see. What was that? What was that? Oh, is this from one of the adventures, one of the mysteries? He's looking at me funny. See, that sounds like it opened something. That's crazy. What was that? Remember when you used to be able to get on the boat and go up there? Back my first two pirates, we went up there and got shots up on the ledge up there. Oh, well. It's the Athena's fortune. Right? Is it? There's nothing on the nameplate. So this is the Athena's fortune. This, I think, is where they originally planned to have legends spawn their ships and be able to sail out of here. That was the original plan back in the day. At least, reportedly, the plan. Nice. Well, we've done it. Yay. Let me see if I got those images. Some of those were good. Icons. Show me icons. I got a couple of them. Let's see. The "Hey everyone, look at my rat" is a good one. I'll post those on Twitter. Okay, everyone. I think I'm actually going to call it. We made legend. I'm going to work on creating the what's going on? The image showing my stable of legends. I believe this is the 8th. That wasn't a... Thanks, man. Thanks for tuning in. So now we've got, in terms of next people to get to legend, we have the pacifist pirate. That's the next challenge to get to legend. He's almost there. He just needs to get Reaper up. And then Shabby will be a longer one because, I mean, Swabby. I keep calling him Shabby. Swabby is the next one. It's going to be a longer one because that's just a, you know, kind of more of a social experiment. Open crew stuff. And not so much a pirate legend challenge as a social experiment. And Pugvale Pete, which is my PvP only pirate. So those are the 3 pirates I have now. But I'm going to do much more with this one. Explore Athena and practice getting a little more aggressive in the roar. Work on some PvP and, you know, kind of become a legend in the roar. Somebody to be feared. And we'll start having, you know, maybe people join. We'll be at some point buying a brig. And getting a crew together for it. And so we'll see. So, awesome. Thanks all. Thanks so much. Let's get a shot in front of the ship. No light. There's no light right here. Bye, all. All right, take care. Have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. And I'll catch you next stream. Probably will be Saturday, 3 p.m. Not sure what it'll be, but I will post. It will be scheduled, so you'll have notice. Be sure to watch for that, and also watch Twitter. Here's my Twitter account. There you go. Be sure to follow that for updates, any other information I have. And take care, everyone. Bye.